public. Here we go. Okay. 8:15. Back to YouTube. Hopefully it works nice and smooth. Soon I am jumping straight to Twitch. Seems to be good. Uh, let's get back to. I was adding sounds last night. I have actual food here. Mashed taters. And when it comes to music, you can only listen to remixes. I keep getting muted or whatnot. It's really, really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I get it. Only remixes. So Jake, Wario. Will join it in. Ah. Try. Want some problems? Losing my shapes. We'll see. How was the weekend? All right. No different from the other day. When you don't have, quote unquote real job, feel much different. Wait a sec. My mimosa steak. Look. And yeah, it definitely did. For lunch today, potatoes. Tired already, Mosa? Did you get any sleep? That's all I basically have, man. Potatoes. They're cheap and easy to make. I love them. A man can live on potatoes alone. Somewhere. Lazy, I boil them and mash them, but when I feel like actually making something, I fry them. I guess it's fried. Fried, right? Can't really fuck up potatoes. Perfect. Bacon, yes. Mayo, I don't like mayo. Butter, yes, butter. I do add butter. I add butter and seasoning. That looks. I bet you could. It wouldn't be very much though. Like this is or was 3 full potatoes worth. Ayo Rage. Missed out on my Twitch streams. Didn't see anyone on there except Night Sky and Antista. Hey, Lois. Yeah. Hey, Lois. Remember the time that Patrick Starr ordered pizza from Mario? Yeah. Hey, Lois. Check it out. I'm in Smash Brothers. Yeah. Oh, Peter. You can't just go into Smash Brothers. You have to be invited. Joke's on you, Brian. Brian. I got invited to Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers. Oh. The fat man got into Smash Brothers. Marge, I want to be invited to Smash Brothers too. Homer, nobody likes The Simpsons anymore. But Marge, nobody likes Family Guy either. They did it for the memes. They did it for the memes. But I've got memes too. Peter Griffin's forward smash is just Roadhouse. That brings me back to the Mugen days. I miss that game. Okay. Simpsons, Family Guy, American Dad, King of the Hill, and South Park. All right. So, for one, American Dad and South Park, I'm not that familiar with. But the few I have watched, I've watched like good bits from American Dad and South Park. King of the Hill is on top. First off, that's like the best anime. King of the Hill is like the best anime there is. But in all seriousness, King of the Hill is like a kind of show that really shows uh like how dumb boomers can be and like actually pokes fun at it. Let me take some more potato. So yeah, King of the Hill on top. Orange. All right. Okay, Renar, I'll get back to you on that. I haven't heard anything about that, but let me rank these Fox shows, and I'm surprised you didn't include Bob's Burgers in there, even though I don't know enough about it either. The hard thing about ranking Simpsons is it's like it's been on for so long that there have been entire generations long of Simpsons I haven't watched. So, like, do you include that? Because it's like I don't really care or know about those Simpsons episodes. Hell, apparently now they made Homer, like, it's canon now that Homer grew up a teen in the 90s, apparently. They are fucking up with all the canon. So that's kind of fucked up. Hey, Cientista. Um, so, Simpsons... I would rank Simpsons higher if it would just fucking end already. If it would end or let their characters grow up, one of the two things. There are kids born that are adults. There are kids that grew up with Bart Simpson. No, there were babies that were born when Simpsons was made that are already adults and don't even understand Bart Simpson. You know, because he's supposed to be a trope of a kid in the 90s. Or a young kid. But the time has changed so much, but Bart as a character hasn't changed at all. But kids have changed, so it doesn't fit. From what I've seen, I mean, the funniest shit, like, weird, because you'd think that most people would say Family Guy's at the bottom, but I don't know. I've been watching clips lately. I was like, yeah, this is funnier than I remember. And people are being too harsh on it. And as I've stated, everyone bitches about Family Guy, but then they'll watch Storytime animators, which are basically just Family Guy cutaway jokes. So I don't like the hypocrisy. Number one is King of the Hill. Two is what I've seen of Simpsons, like the good stuff, the Simpsons I like. Then Family Guy, then South Park, and then American Dad. But I know so little about American Dad. I hear it's actually a really good show, but I've just seen so little of it. Most of the old drawings that continue today are yellow. What's funny is, like, the Family Guy jokes I'm laughing at aren't even, like, ones that... They're funny for the same reasons. Like, my favorite Family Guy joke to this day is Fast Animals, Slow Children. It's like, come on, Meg, you're making me miss my favorite program. Fast Animals, Slow Children. And it cuts to this tiger coming towards this fat kid. He's like, come on, guys, wait up. It's like my favorite. That's, to this day, it's my favorite Family Guy joke. Fresh crawfish. Okay, so, Renar Man, are you still there? What is this stuff about TF2 now? Mind giving me the details? Because TF2 being like one of the most popular FPSs of all time. I still haven't played it. I have no idea. But like, its legacy surpasses any sort of cancellation that can go towards it. It's fucking TF2, man. Hey, McLobby. Early? Is it early? No, it's the same. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock my time. Cientista, do you not have daylight savings where you're from? That might be why. What is map supporter? Now I have to look this stuff up. I don't know what a map supporter is. Like, it's a game from 2008, man. Unless it's like trying to cancel like TF2 like players. Are there people saying bad words online? I mean, like, well, that's just a given. But it's a US thing. Okay, yeah. So, Cientista, daylight savings. I think it's also because Brazil is closer to the equator, so they don't have to do this. We have this. We do this thing every spring and fall where we change it to an hour. Yeah. So that was just yesterday. We just changed it. So I'm guessing that I'm streaming an hour earlier in your time. That's why I streamed yesterday on Twitch instead, because I was like, I wanted to stream earlier to catch up with daylight savings on YouTube. Or I wanted to stream earlier in general, but then I realized it was daylight savings and I'm like, crap, I'm just gonna be streaming at the same time. So I was like, might as well do it. Yeah, just yesterday. That Wario's giving you a lap dance. Any more details on that, Renar? I'm genuinely curious. Is it even that big deal? Is it actually? Let me check Twitter real quick. If it's trending on Twitter, then it's like something. But I ain't seeing anything, so. I don't think it's big enough deal to really think about. Oh, right. So you're south of the equator, so you got your seasons opposite of ours. Right? Yeah, so it's becoming winter for you rather than us. We're getting off winter. Well, he's not going to accomplish much. It's like I said, it's fucking TF2. It's old. It's a game older than he is. Right? Almost older. Okay. 2 years younger than he is, but still. TF2 has been around hella longer than he's been on the internet. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's like right on the equator, I'm guessing. Bird armadillo. Very redundant name. Once again, I got a copyright claim for last night's stream. It's time for Dire Dire Docks, or at least it's actually Nintendo. But another two songs that don't have anything to do with my stream, so I tried to mute the music. So if I plan on keeping my streams up, I'm just like muting parts of it, try and get rid of the music. Yeah, I saw. I want to get that, see what's happening with that. Because, like, I'm using pretty much the same settings for here on YouTube. I don't know. Night Sky, you were on both streams. How is the quality different from Twitter? Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. Is it much clearer on YouTube or on Twitch? That's what Cientista here is saying like it was too high def for his computer, the Twitch stream. I'm like, really? I'm not even. I don't have max settings here. Cool. Which was okay. I mean, it's understandable. Kind of built for that sort of thing. I'm surprised my streams would ever go above 1080p. Then I put the bitrate like standard and low. Oh, I see. Even so, I have to put it lower. Mega Man music, it tends not to get claimed. Mega Man and maybe Banjo Kazooie here and there, but Mario music keeps getting claimed, which is worrisome because this Wario has a this animation has a Mario Kart song. E or I. What is it, Adam? Yep, for today. So far, so good. Not a single hiccup. Knock on wood. The hiccups once. I'm staying on Twitch. Twitch ran like fucking butter. A fucking basic ass stream. Dishes. What's Portuguese for dishes? Adam, are you sleeping on your keyboard or something? I can't roll my R's. Here's one of my biggest shames about myself is I cannot roll my R's. I guess because my tongue's too fat. Very thick. Got a fat tongue. I don't have much control of it. Crockery? I didn't even know that English word. What's crockery? Eat dumb. I'm saving right now. Let me throw this can out and some water. Oh. Oh. Which is Loca? The Loca? Mega Man playlists done, so oh, it's a Storm Eagle. Capaz. I think Sapo's the same for Spanish too, or at least it can be used. There's also Rana, but I can't roll my R's. So. Like that old, you rub your head. If you hit your head, you go sana sana colita del rana, right? Which for some reason I don't know why. It's too fat, not flat. It's too fat. Sana sana colita del rana. Something something. Mañana. I don't know the full rhyme. Basically something you're supposed to say to make your bruises feel better. Like there. Yeah, every Am I not coming in clear? I was just saying an old rhyme that they say in Spanish. Zapato. That's the same. That is the same in Spanish. Are you trying to make me? That's not it. Is that it, Night Sky? Pero para ti y pero para ti y tu hermana. That's something and your sister? Sister, right? Yeah, hermana is sister. That I know. What's it shut there? You're gonna make me curse in Spanish. Cachorro. Cachorro. Can't do it. I've tried my entire life. Yeah, there's at least 3. There's Luan Franco, who I haven't seen in a bit. Cientista, and one other, I forget. Khakis? Wait, khakis? Isn't that pants? From the Midwest, for whatever reason, we call shoes, sneakers, gym shoes. And it drives my girlfriend crazy. Hates that. Ever wondered if Wario and Waluigi is dead? Like, think about it. When Wario get hit by something, that usually... Don't need to pull the R. Cachorro. Yeah, that's weird. Like, yeah, shoot, the khakis is usually pants. Another Midwest thing is we turn TH, the sound, into a hard T for some reason. I think I said this on one of my earlier streams, but my dad says brush your teeth. Fucking hilarious. Teeth. Combine syllables a lot in the Midwest. Casa. Casa, same as Spanish. Casa es su casa. Or tú. Tú? Tú or su? Su means you're sharing. Bum. What is okay, so Portuguese uses tu. I think Spanish uses. I'm not sure. Guessing. Oh yeah, I've heard that. There's this joke a friend of mine told me once. Uh, uh, Night Sky, if you're still there, do you remember Stephanie? Short girl? Really cool. Total weeb. Usually does hi gamer rose support. Um, Total weeb usually does Valentine's Day jokes. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you're still there, Night Sky, but she was cool. Um, she spoke both Spanish and Italian, and she told me how there's a specific type of pasta that translates. Lead Stephanie. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure she's not even there anymore. Wait, no, she wasn't a lead. She wasn't a lead. No. She might have been gone before your time. Stephanie is that her name? Let me look. Let me make sure I got her name right. Uh, yeah, Chavez. Stephanie Chavez. That was her name. Was she a lead? Maybe she was. I don't remember. Um, Real short girl, kind of kind of a weeb, and every February she does Valentine's Day jokes, like really bad pickup lines, which are hilarious. But she told me about how she speaks both Spanish and Italian, and she told me how there's a type of pasta that translate in Italian, it's like a type of pasta, but when translated to Spanish, it translates to donkey balls. I was there first. Were you? Were you, Jamie? Huh. Man, it was so long ago, dude. That's over 6 years ago. She's one of the few people I actually do remember. For I remember Stephanie. I remember Felicia only because I made the cartoon about her. And her not doing shit. Because she didn't. Oh, I remember weirdo Jared. I remember him and his cute sister. I remember him. He was so He was so awkward, but he was cool. Really? Damn. I'm trying to remember. I'm really trying to remember that job. Yeah, I literally put her in the video, so she didn't do anything. She was the lead, and she like never helped. But I mean, I guess it's good. That helped me get tips. The hardest couple frames. Boy, Seth Garner. Wah! You guys spell wah with just W-A or W-A-H? Asking the real questions. Actually, one of the weirdest things about I'm like having flashback. I'm like trying to remember my time at that job. Um, Luigi. Because honestly, I feel like I have better memories with that. Oh, this song's great. I have better memories with that from me. I have better memories, more pleasant memories at that airport job about people than my movie theater job. Except, of course, that's where I met my girlfriend. So I can't really complain about that one. But man, there were different. Oh, what was his name? There, the black guy that always worked with me in customs. Was his name Rudy? I think his name was Rudy. One story I'll never forget is at customs. I was. I'm thinking about this. So okay, at customs, I was waiting with the wheelchair with because customs has flights from Mexico. So I was waiting at customs with my wheelchair, and Rudy, I think his name was Rudy. He had customs too, and he was waiting with his wheelchair. And we did this little experiment. We're gonna see. We're gonna be like. We're gonna test to see if these old people from Mexico are really racist. So I decided to have him way up front, like he's right in front. He's the first person you see with a wheelchair, and he's ready, right? And I'm like not even looking at the customer. The lady looked straight into his eye, like locked eyes with him, and turned away and came to my wheelchair. And we like afterwards we just started cracking up. We're like, man, I'm so sorry about that, man. They truly are racist as hell. They would not go to his wheelchair. They always went to mine. And I always thought that was so bad but so hilarious. Always my wheelchair. People, some just like I think I told you that story. I wonder if I got the name of the guy right. I think it was Ruby. I have a feeling most of y'all left because of last year and the airport basically closed. Yeah, Night Sky. She looked straight directly into his like they like for a solid second. For a solid second. It's so good. Or so bad, honestly. But the humor. And I was like, wow, God, that's garbage. Customs was the worst sometimes. Oh my God, Customs during tall guy. He was tall. He was a tall dude. Tall glasses. I think he kept his hair up. I left that job like maybe 2 before. Right. You left before me. When I went back to visit around 20, I left 2017 and I go to visit 2018 and 2019. So I don't know if Uh, I don't know. As much as I like, as much as I like being in Chicago, it's very. Every time I go there, it's just like there's not much to do. Except eat, of course. It's the food that I really miss. Which, granted, they just opened a Chicago restaurant nearby, and I still have to try it. Even though I hear that the owner is kind of a dick. But only in hearsay, so... Who knows? Pedro. It's ringing the bell. You just, what does he look? How did he look? Bad with names. Last one. Well, if it's ever safe enough to go, then maybe, yeah. Give it a shot. I'm always down for deep dive. Wah! Dark, skinny Mexican. Well, isn't that also you? Night Sky. No, wait, no, you were light skinned. If I remember. I don't think you were lighter than me, though. Or maybe. I'm pretty light Mexican. Get it from my mom. You know who Sponge is? That sounds very familiar. It sounds like I'm having. I'm trying to put a face to it, but I can't. But I remember someone used to be called Sponge. Oh, wait, he was a cart driver? Yeah, I think I remember. I remember the heavy guy who was a cart driver. Who got let go. I'm the whitest you can get. I'm a Brit. So if you're from Britain, random, are there Mexicans in Britain? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I doubt it. Like, that would be interesting though. Apparently, there's a decent amount of Mexicans in Japan. I've read somewhere, like even neighborhoods. I'd be curious to hear like Mexican mixed with British accent. They're all in Mexico. Yeah, all Mexicans are in Mexico. Yeah, dude, yeah, Ray, that guy. Oh man, now I'm remembering someone that bratty conservative white kid in that was randomly like just would always be on some conservative crap in oh man, such a freaking weenie. He had braces, just want to punch the shit out of him. What the hell was his name? I shouldn't even remember him. I should erase him from my memory because he's a freaking stain. Stupid. Hated that kid. Just because he was so proud of it. No shit, that's crazy. Really? That's so far though. I guess it's the closest. No, not even, because you'd have to cross. Because doesn't Brazil aren't there countries west of Brazil that touch the ocean? Guy, maybe you probably have forgotten about him. I forget his name. I think his name started with a D. I think it was Darius. He was this brace face like kid. He was only like in high school, and he was like all talking about how he's excited for Trump, and I'm like, oh, you meanie little shit. Oof, made my blood boil. 88 Mexican. Oh, that's rad. That's crazy. I can't imagine it, Rage. Like I'm trying to picture. I mean, I'm guessing there's like neighborhoods that are like Mexican neighborhoods. Probably got a similar thing in America because as medium size, he was like scrawny. He was literally a bug. That's what he was. Medium size? Nah, he was like a bug. If he was a Pokemon, he'd be bug type. Even though I like bug types, but sponge and pretzel. A spongy person. I wanna. Is that a reference to Total Drama Island? I don't know why that's the first thing that came into my mind. That show that now imagine Japanese with Brazilian accent. Would it be the other way around? Or no, no, no. You say there's a lot of Japanese Brazilians. I say, yeah. So a Japanese Brazilian accent. I bet they get all the ladies. There goes. I hope he stepped on him. I bet that guy watches like Ben Shapiro. Probably idolizes him because he practically could cosplay as him. Anarchy in the UK. Oh, I still have to listen to those bands. But I can't listen to them on stream because I've already gotten claimed by things that have nothing to do with music. So imagine if I play like real songs, I'll be claimed to hell. Thankfully, Mega Man songs are usually cool. So far. Thankfully, my favorite cartoon, the Dustman one, that's a remix, so they can't even claim that one. And it's a heavy remix, so it sounds so dissimilar to the original song. Also, speaking of outside the U.S., I did get that unfortunate email talking about taxing YouTube or YouTube tax for outside the U.S., which sucks. I mean, part of the charm is like listening to the music with y'all. I don't know. Maybe. Also, I hate wearing headphones. Real uncomfortable. Sponge and pretzel. You know who pretzel is? No, I have never heard. I didn't. I thought you were just saying like pretzel. Because Seth, sponge is what someone said. I don't know. I'm just drawing a Wario, correct? Yes. Ooh, this shit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good shot. You listen closely. There's a voice clip, and I think it's Mario Golf, one of the Mario Golf games where Wario goes, "Good shot." You could totally edit that to make him say, "Good shit." Just waiting for someone to do it. Excellent. Big advertisement? What do you mean? Is it like... It's like they all came like, hey, come to Japan. It's pretty cool. I don't know, man. I have a fear of going to Japan because I said this in another stream, but a friend of mine went to Japan for a Smash Brothers tournament. In his freaking hotel room, there was a big ass fucking rancho. And I'm like, hell no, I ain't going anywhere near that goddamn country if they have ranchos just around bands. No. It's also why I'm never going to Australia. Hell no. Chris, you might remember him. Remember Spencer? Dominican, kind of tall and skinny, glasses. Had kind of a soft voice, but he always talked about Project M. Formula One, that's racing, right? Spencer Cal, yeah, he was a cool dude. Wait, Joe. Okay, so far, knock on wood, the stream's been fine. I haven't really messed with settings. There was a Windows update. Could have been that. Because whenever there was like a Windows update like a few days ago, and they just did another one. So with that, I'm assuming like the previous update was like garbage and fucked something up, and then this was just the fix. I'm guessing. Oh, I thought it's Doline missed. For good reason. I mean, fine, Chris. If that's what you want to do, then don't forget. Then forget about me and forget about Vince. Cam. Other Cam. Other Chris. I met so many people with similar names in college. Oh, you know what, Cientista, if you're using Windows 7, that might be why Twitch is screwing you over. I don't think Twitch is as compatible with older stuff. Because YouTube's been around since 06. But Twitch, it's been around long, but I don't think as long. Wario. Look at me. I am so powerful. I randomly say, like, horrible things that Wario's gonna do to Toad. Because Wario's the bad guy in Wario's Woods. It's a puzzle game where you play as Toad. And it's like... A pussy! A pussy! That thing killed Vinny. Vinny almost died on camera. Pussy. Which started in 2011. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm dumb. Maybe Windows has nothing to do with it. I do miss Windows, but at least it's not Windows 8. What I'm using. I remember when Windows 8 came out. Oh, everything was like just garbo. What are we at now? 10? Saving again. Eat some tater. I put way too much salt. Do you know the Beetle car? Beetle car. No, like, you know, like Volkswagens? This thing didn't fracture. A Volkswagen. Yeah, I know a Beetle. There used to be a Volkswagen like little car that was designed to look like Pikachu somewhere in Chicago. Yeah, this is a great long playlist. That's awesome. Probably last the whole show. Is it rude to eat on stream? Oh, do I? Thank you. I just think that my hair is not at its proper length. John Biggins. It's just I gotta scruff it up a bit. That's one thing, man. When it's like it's still down there at 79th. No one's gonna buy it. That's the thing about I want to add a loud bass when he starts chewing. I see with a lot of people that like have their avatar, and you say, "Wow." A lot of people who have their avatar on like YouTube, they don't like make much of an attempt to make it look like them. And you know, that could be some self-conscious things, you know. They could not be confident about how they look, and you know what? That's fine. I can respect it. But I'm sexy as hell, so I want to capture my face. The only thing I'm missing is the bags under my eyes. But yeah, I believe it's like, yo, I mean, if you're gonna be like, just own up to it. You only got one face. I just won't get used to it. The Frank president Itamar, who was the president of Brazil, liked the Beatles so much that he ordered the production of the Beatle back in there. Oh. Even back when I used to draw myself back in the day, I wanted to try and make sure I got the weight right. I didn't want to thin myself out. But nowadays, well, I think I'm actually gaining weight since, we haven't been able to move much outside. Haven't been able to go much anywhere. Just sitting, drawing, and eating. So I probably gained a couple pounds. Nah. The weight goes to the right places. It may be absurd to those, especially maybe Cientista, since according to the media, everyone in Brazil wants some super thin, like pencil thin waist. I'm like, need some chunk. I'm gonna be able to knead it like cookie dough. Drive-in. Hello. Yeah, man. I guess my stuff is surprisingly popular with Brazilians. Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I think people should be healthy, obviously. Like, I'm not saying like everyone should be driving a cart just to move. No, I just want some, just a little bit of thickness. A little more than the average person, but still. Strong. Yeah. Members of. So that's 4 so far. I wonder where Luan is. They're usually irregular. In Brazil time, well, then again, y'all can be in different parts of Brazil. Apparently, it's probably around 5 for y'all. I'm saying y'all, not even from the south, from the Midwest, North Midwest, but I say y'all. Y'all of. Y'all of. Yalm. Awesome. Do you know that Wario was a vampire? Isn't he only temporarily a vampire? And wait, if he's a vampire, why the hell is he obsessed with garlic? That doesn't add up. Vampires are allergic to garlic. Is he a reverse vampire? Does he crave the sun? Damn, I don't know if anyone's gonna get that one. That's an Aqua Teen reference. Aqua Teen. Bolus. So 18, that is 6, right? Yeah. So you're 4 hours ahead. I guess it's because I stream when it's like off work hours in your time, in Brazil's time. That's why I chose 1 because I had assumed the best time. But in retrospect, maybe it isn't. For more people to catch up. In the future, yes, you are in the future. There's only 2:20 here. Future is bleak. It's the same thing, so it's horrible. Ooh, Mega Man title. I need more Mega Man in my life. Just need more Mega Man. That's it. I was thinking if Mega Man defeated villains in Smash Brothers, what weapons would he get? He'd get the Bowser breath. He would just shoot a flamethrower from his buster. He would get the Wizard's foot. It would be like a slide kick, but he floats. Yeah, hopefully I'll be done in the hour. Mega Man gets the Gordo toss from DDD. The Shadow Ball from Mewtwo. Maybe. Now I always wondered how would the human body react if it was traveling to different time zones and stays at the same time. So let's say I went a couple hundred miles east in an hour, where it would stay the same time, and I would just keep doing that. Cut the man. And cut the man here to take his cut. I will cut the Mega Man. Down to size. Oh, you went to Germany? Mega Man versus Kirby. Well, if Mega Man defeats Kirby, he gets the copy vision. No, I'll bet. Wait, why is he smiling? He shouldn't be smiling. No eyes. Mental. Mega Man versus RoboCop? Does RoboCop copy? I don't think he copies. Mega Man's used to fighting military robots. That's what Sniper Joes are. Sniper Joes are military robots that were based on Proto Man. Dog meme. Hot dog Wario, god damn it. It's like, yeah, delicious hot dog with extra yellow mustard. Yeah. Kapusi. And you got three other languages under your belt. You're good. Bubble Man's better as a somber song. I don't think it works as good as a rock song. Staying down. Me, Sario. I am the cousin of Mario. It's Sario. Sponge. Wine sauce. Oh, that's a good one. You know, I was watching She Says, the guy that does Boundary Break, and man, does he have bad Mario takes. He was saying how he picks Mario RPG over Super Metroid, which is just wrong. What is wrong with you, man? He was drinking a bit, maybe that was why, but hell no. Not in any day of the month. Mario RPG isn't even close to the best Mario RPG. And you're gonna pick it over Super Metroid? Fool. You fool. I was like genuinely like awestruck. I was like, really? And he goes like, yeah, I like a game that puts care into it, that makes you care about the characters. Oh yeah, we all care about Gino. That's why he's in Smash Brothers. Not. He's dead. Nobody gives a crap about Gino. It's just like, wow, how, and he says like Bowser's inside story was hollow. His story was hollow. I'm like, are you blind? That story was great. It had so much character in it. A Bowser character for once. I was just taken aback. I was like, wow. By such a take I disagree with so damn much. Next thing you tell me is he probably thinks Donkey Kong 64 is like as a masterpiece, and I would be like, okay, give him the stamp of wrong. Just no. Sunshine. Gag. But I just love messing with Sunshine. Bowser's best dad, yeah. Is the only reason he kidnaps Peach is that he wants his son to have a mom. Okay, this is looking weird. I think I should just flip it here. Yeah, better. Listen to Woodman's theme. Nice. Sunshine. Yeah. I don't hate Sunshine. I just like to hate Sunshine. It's kind of fun. I remembered. I know a guy very like me. What do you mean like me? That doesn't like Mario Sunshine? It's very adamant about his video games. Mario Sunshine. Everybody loves Mario Sunshine. Everyone loves the GameCube. Remember the GameCube? Remember how it completely got its butt kicked by PS2? and Xbox, I sure remember. Because nobody freaking bought a GameCube. Remember when Halo basically took over the world? I don't remember a GameCube game doing that. What else what else don't you like that's the same on how you feel about Sunshine? Well, I guess yeah, Donkey Kong 64. The reason, okay, it's not that I think Sunshine is bad, but it's getting it feels like all of a sudden it's getting all this praise. It's like, oh, it's one of the best Mario games there was. I'm like, hell no, not even close. It's this sudden surge of popularity that came out of nowhere that really bugs me about Sunshine. Luigi's Mansion is fun. I like it. The original was short as hell though. That was the only thing. Certainly good GameCube launch title. I'm just saying, like, Sunshine, and even though the masterpiece of Metroid Prime was on GameCube, like, it still got its butt kicked by Halo. We can't Metal Gear Solid and Halo just beat its kick the GameCube's ass. Like, we can't ignore that. Like, it's freaking Halo. Like, I blame 343 for like basically butchering the Halo series, because it's like Halo was one of the biggest franchises in the world at one point. You think TF2 is big? You think fucking Overwatch is big? No, nothing tops the magnitude of Halo. Like, come on. Like, it sold a console. Other games don't sell consoles. Like, do you think people bought an Xbox for Blinks the Cat? Or well, Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden's on there. But nobody bought an Xbox for Blinks the Cat. They bought it for Halo. I remember Blinks the Cat. Wowzer. Are you Inspector Gadget? Trying to rhyme a bunch of things with Wowzer. I don't know, what's another game that's like getting popular that I don't think deserves it? I need to actually play Mario RPG before I judge it, but I beat it, I should say. I played Mario RPG and I got uninterested. I was not invested at all. I just stopped. All these things I liked better in other Mario RPG. Paper Mario did it better. Mario and Luigi series did it better. The music, now granted, the music is really good in Mario RPG, but the music does not make the RPG, despite what people may think. Combat was just kind of there. Like, I played better RPGs on the Super Nintendo. What the fuck, Sonic? Like, there's Chrono Trigger, there's two Final Fantasy games, there's Earthbound, Secret of Mana even. I haven't played any of these, but they sure hella sound more interesting than Mario RPG. Have you ever played Home Alone, the game on NES? No. Or maybe I did once, like, just to try it out. I saw it on the site. I might have. I obviously didn't remember much of it. Movie tie-in games are usually not the best unless you're talking about GoldenEye or Shrek. Shrek on GameCube. That was a good game. What else? It's a game that got a lot of popularity lately that nobody cared about, when it came out, but got a lot of popularity now. That's usually cult following. That's what it's called. That's what that's called. Cult following. Like Earthbound. Earthbound was like that. I remember when the Earthbound craze was relatively new, because it's like nobody played Earthbound at launch. Nobody bought that game. Oh yeah, my everyone that I know in Chicago has done that. Uh, I want to get me one of those. Wish I had one. Minecraft got big later. I guess that could count as a cult following, because at the beginning it was just a demo, and like it was just kind of a cool demo that nobody really gave much thought into, and then it became like literally the most popular game of all time. Uh, but it's honestly, I don't know how and when Minecraft got big. When I don't know what time frame it got huge. It certainly wasn't at launch. No Hong Kong 97 with that awful song. I think there's good. Fortnite. Smash Brothers Melee. Now, Smash Brothers Melee has always been popular, and it got more around the 2004 when the tournament scene started getting. I don't think when it comes to Melee, I just really like the mechanics that they haven't been faster since, but I hate how broken it is. Because like there are characters that flat out do not work in Melee. Like Mr. Game and Watch's shield just doesn't work in that game. Yoshi's grab goes off to the third dimension. Kirby, like a bunch of things about Kirby, it just doesn't make sense. A lot of things about I'm saving again. Mario Kart Double Dash. I like that one. That's actually one of my higher tier Mario Karts, even though it was on GameCube, because it was the first Mario Kart game that got the drifting perfectly. Then they messed it up on the Wii. But a lot of people like the Wii one the most. Like to this day, they made their own servers for Mario Kart Wii. That is the most popular one, much to my surprise. Like that's the one people are still like playing quote unquote competitively. If there's one if there's one game I'm glad is getting a cult following is Mega Man 4. Because growing up, it was always 2 and 3 that were seen as the best one. But now everyone's realizing that 3 kind of sucks. And 4 is truly the true sequel to 3. Or 2. Beat the car with the controller. Double Dash was fun. Did you play Mario Kart DS? It was very similar. Mechanically speaking. One thing 3 does have really good is the music, where this song is from. This music, great. But other than that, the game is buggy as hell. The weapons suck. It has redundant levels after the first round. Bosses are just spam attacks. Mario Kart 7 is Mario Kart Wii Mobilized. Changed my mind. It's a hard change mind. They got rid of bikes, which are the best vehicles. Oh, and they added the flying. I like that in Mario Kart 7. It's actually one of my favorite additions. Is Daisy a WoW version of Peach? No, that would be... Honestly, I'm thinking of, like... I kind of want to start this thing... You know how I drew Captain Syrup? I kind of want to redesign Captain Syrup to be like WoW Peach. Because it makes so much sense. Because instead of trying to rescue Syrup, Wario's always trying to actually, like, beat her and win. And instead of being, like, being pristine, she's a pirate. So she's always trying to steal stuff. Because that's the one thing I don't, like, I really wish they would do more, especially in Nintendo games, is let the women characters be gross. Like, we have Wario, who's, like, the epitome of, like, gross. Why don't we have, like, a female version of that? They always have to be pretty. I don't like that. It's not fair. Like, she should, like, Syrup should be, like, imagine Syrup as, like, a woman version of Captain Knuckles from Flapjack. She's always, like, doused on, she's always drinking maple syrup, and she's, like, totally greedy, totally irresponsible, just has no good manners. Like, that's what they need. They don't need another princess. They added Pauline, and she's basically, like, princess, just not by name. She's a mayor, not a princess. But she's still just pretty lady in dress. I want to make, like, a pirate. Like, Syrup should totally come back into, like, the Mario canon. And not only that, but Wario already has, like, pretty girl character in Mona. And she's also unique because she actually has, like, part-time jobs. She's not a princess. Originally, she was just, like, I think she was in high school originally, and then they grew her up. Now she works as a photographer. It's like Peter Parker, I think. I do like that they aged up Mona. They made her like an adult. Yeah, after this, I'm totally going to make I'm going to include Syrup as the WoW Peach. Not only that, but Wario's version of Bowser would probably be nice. Right? Wario should have a nemesis who's like a fire-breathing dragon or fire-breathing monster kind of thing, but it's actually really nice and loves to share. Like, that would be Wario's archenemy. It would be someone who wants to steal his treasure, but not to steal it, but to share it with everyone. That would be Wario's nemesis. Someone who wants to share everything. Because Mario's not even his nemesis anymore. Wario barely interacts with Mario anymore. He's in the golf and kart racing and stuff. But they don't hate each other anymore, I don't think. So what if I made like a dragon? Like based on one of the Wario games and made him like super nice, like Dragon Tales. And he's like, "Hey Wario, it's time to share." He's like, "No, it's my money." He's like, he wants to be greedy. Oh no, Wario. Gotta share. Sharing is caring. It's like, no.
Wario, it's a me, Wario.
Hey there, Wario. Oh, ho, ho. Hey there, Wario. Gotta have good manners. Don't eat with your hands. He's just like all eating spaghetti with his bare hands. Now, Wario, it's time to share. The antithesis of Wario is someone who shares. Like, Wario has evolved to a point where he is his own character. Outside of even Mario. He's still anti-Mario. Like, he's still much fatter, much greedier. But if Wario were to have his own series, his nemesis should be the pretty woman as opposed to the quote unquote damsel in distress. Oh, Pizza Tower, oh, dude, that's what inspired me to do a Wario cartoon. In fact, you know what? I'll listen to that song, the song that made me want to do this. Everyone who likes Wario should play Pizza Tower. For its damn amazing. It's like if Ed and Eddie mixed with Wario. What I'm doing? It's not gonna be a series. I only got one. Please, I wish I could make a. I wish I had the time and power to make a series. Even though even though I'd more rather make games, but still. I'm ready to get fucking. Hello there. Yeah. I just love stress music. But my cartoon is based on the original stress music. Some of you may know already. Especially if you know movies that take place in Chicago. The original stress song that you have to hurry up. That is what this whole cartoon is based on. Yeah, I did a bit Cientista. Again, you gotta use something over Microsoft Paint if you want to get better. Keep everything clean. But if you are going to stick with Paint, I would say try pixel stuff. The noise. The noise. Ooh. Those guitar things, or whatever this is just makes this whole thing. Oh, 3DS, okay. That's a little better. Well, it's better for animating, at least. But even so, even I did stuff on 3DS, and I'm not able to use that for YouTube. I did a few, though. Some people have stole it. I don't like it when I see that. My animations on other people's channels. They're old, but I'm still salty about it. Just listen to the original Hurry Up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Peppino is Wario's personal pizza delivery man. They wouldn't fight. That's my headcanon. That is specifically the restaurant at the beginning of WarioWare Gold when he's like it's pizza time. That is the place he is ordering the pizza from. The Noise versus the Noid. Well, the Noid is dead. He was killed by Hatsune Miku's dad. And game developers love pizza memes. That's half of game development right there. Pizza memes. I mean, I guess I'm guessing it is the best food to eat while working. Short and simple. Oh, you don't get that one, Seth? You never played Yo Noid 2? The game? The original Yo Noid was on NES, and there was a sudden sequel that came out a few years ago on PC, and it's pretty great. It looks like an N64 PlayStation game. And the final boss is Hatsune Miku's dad. I'm not making this up. You didn't watch Vine Sauce play it? It looks amazing. I want to play it. Got great music too. Shit, it made him smile again. It's a bad habit. Dominoes? Yes, Dominoes. Well, now the final boss, it's called Yo Noid 2, and it starts as him just looking for his yo-yo, and then it turns out he's in this dystopian pizza void where he has to save his friends from Hatsune Miku's dad. And the reason it's Hatsune Miku is because Domino's did a Hatsune Miku pizza box thing and has since replaced the Noid. Like, they never used the Noid. Let's go Mega Man music. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just referencing. Sorry, there's the tag delay. Text delay, whatever. Wait, Pepino is really cucumber? I wonder what it is in Italian, because I think that's an Italian word too. But yeah, there's that platformer, the 3D platformer that looks like a PS1 game. Yo Noid 2 looks really fun. It's like a short indie game. Vinny played it, I think last year. Maybe it was the year before. Pepino. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, deliver it to my house, and put it on. Her girlfriend hates that song because it's Italian. Miku is a very, very scary. She's not scary, she's just anime. Like all anime, you just slap it away. Just go, get out of here. Get out of here, anime. You're not allowed in my den. Someone going, Sugoi! And you just knock it off. Ooh, this is a good song. Snake Man, baby! The best in the franchise. Rope bomb, do you want what? That lost in translation? Shit. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what you were referencing. I was like, oh. It's Morshoe. Forgot lamp oil. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Oof, a loud one. Sauce. And I miss when Sauce was the name of YouTube poops. Not Among Us. Sus. Sus. Save again. Sus. Mashed taters. A pussy. Man, I mean a lot of these. Hello, Neo. Oh. Waiting on it to save. Wait, why? I'm just looking at Twitter and random crap. As it saves. Ain't that high quality. What else was I thinking about? Really, that's about it. I was just thinking about if Mega Man copied villains from Smash Brothers. Does anyone remember what Sephiroth's down special? No, side special is called? I forgot the name of it. One with the dark orbs. I would think that would be Mega shield weapon if Mega Man copied it. Grape Skittles. You guys know that the green Skittle changed flavor a couple times? Like, I thought it's supposed to be lime, but apparently it's green apple now, or vice versa. Oi raw? Oi raw. Rockhawk. Rockhawk. It sounds awful when you say it. Rockhawk. I can't believe they got away with that. Like, when you say it, it sounds pretty dirty. Awesome name, though, but it's definitely a dirty name. Yeah, I know. Oi Raw, because my name backwards is Oi Ram. Which I guess is very clever because you could say Oi Ramirez. Like, Wario and Reverse Mario? I knew this song coming up next. I don't know why. I haven't listened to this particular playlist. And I put goth waifus in the picture, didn't I? Where are my viewers? Yeah, there's goth waifus. Goth waifus. Why is it not getting any traffic? Wario Ramirez. Wario, what's an upside down R look like? Isn't it like a... Ramirez. Wario Ramirez. He's he's a dieter. He's a vegetarian who's all about going on a diet. He can't stand fast food, and he's probably racist. Came to talk and enjoy animation. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining. Always appreciated. Just wish I got a few more viewers. The talking does help. Bum bum. Wario. Wow, wow. Wario. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 Wario. Wario. Wow, wow, wow. Wario, Wario. Wario, Wario. Wow, Wario. 5 Nights at Wario's. Like a fan mod or a fan game? What does he do if he catches you? Does he bite you with those teeth of his? Those pearly whites. Ooh, launch octopus. Mega Man X is great, but I still don't like that you get the dash boots in Chill Penguin stage. Only. Like, it's a main mechanic in the game. Why wouldn't you give it to them, like, automatically in the first stage? Assuming it's processing problems, like... There should have been a Dr. Light capsule at the beginning of every stage in Mega Man X. That way you will inevitably get the dash upgrade, no matter who you start with. But because you get it at Chill Penguin, the only Maverick that you should start with is Chill Penguin. There's no reason not to go to Chill Penguin first. And that's like, that ruins the magic of a Mega Man game. Because the coolest part is the fact that you can go in any order you want. Must be a garlic. He's garlic. Sentient garlic. What an unfortunate way to live. I'm still waiting for someone to make a video game like where you play as a white blood cell in a first-person shooter and kill germs. Why hasn't it been a thing yet? Like, you know, that old movie or show Osmosis Jones? Just make that into a first-person shooter. Like, how cool would that be? I loved Osmosis Jones. Or the TV show, Ozzy and Drix. Drix? Drix. Garlic pizza. Oh, I'm hungry for pizza. I still have these potatoes I gotta finish. Chat, I want to have a body like Wario. Or should I work out? I have the gut, but I need the muscles. Some dumbbells. What? Santista, you alright? Was that a woke? Food trucks. I'm philosophizing? Philosophizing. There we go. Are you going to be our Velociraptor? Remember that meme. I'm old. Finally almost done with this. This was like one of the hardest animations. Save again. There's a freaking crash on me. And now I can put these potatoes up and put in the sink. Sorry I save so often, but if you've watched some of my earlier streams, you know Flash tends to crash. Same, Des Weber. If you were here earlier, after I do this, I'm probably gonna do like a doodle of like how I think they should reinvent Captain Syrup and like an enemy for Wario. Got gravy? No, I don't. I've only got like a spoonful left, so I'm gonna It's in the sink. Thing I gotta get. I'm all alone in this apartment. Just me. One. With my roommates are at work. Girlfriend and roommate, I should say. So, because the people who have a dark side in the book, being that it's always spinning. Talking about the moon now? Dark side of the moon? I think I made his head a little big in this frame. Let's see. It's a little. Oh boy. If everyone has a dark side, then that would imply even bad people have a light side. Or like Mega Man Rock. Listening to. Shoot. It's still weird to me how Mega Man X is supposed to be the edgier, more adult version of Mega Man, yet they used freaking farm animals for their villains. Not farm animals, but animals. I mentioned before too. I haven't played Wait, wasn't that 6? What if Wario and Waluigi were in the band? Well, Waluigi would be the singer, clearly. Wario seems like a drummer kind of guy. So, they'd need a lead guitarist. this is a great song. Yeah, man, Pizza Tower looks great. I haven't played it yet. Kind of like it waiting until like the full game is out, but it looks really good. Okay, sorry, another save. Man, Wario starts a war between the garlicoids. Excuse me. Between those who eat garlic and those who eat broccoli. Here, it's my right hand that's acting up, even though I'm left-handed. Oh. Damn. Bones crack. Wario, Wario. Long one. Bubble crab. Bubble crab. Bubble crab's alright. Ooh, Gravity Beat Bood. Love this song. Beat Bood. Oh. So, you know that game based on Knights, Balan Wonderland? It's being released on the same day as Monster Hunter Rise. And I hear a big oof. It's gonna get destroyed. Holy crap. So okay, have you ever heard of the game Knights? Night Sky, an old Sega game. Yeah, it did not. No, the demo looked like crap. The demo looked like actual garbage. I'm not. I ain't being soft on it. The demo looked garbage. Like it's like, really? This is what you're gonna show people? So yeah, so they were like, "Hey, we like this old game Knights. Let's do a Kickstarter to do a reboot of Knights." So same as Mighty Number Nine, or Ukulele, or Bloodstained Curse of the, or Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Like, take this old game property that hasn't gotten a sequel in a long time, make this Kickstarter for a game that's kind of like it, and see if we can make a new game out of it. Mighty Number Nine sucked. Ukulele was meh, okay, and a Ritual of the Night was actually pretty good. Balan Wonderland looked promising, but they released a demo not too long ago and it played like garbage. Like it was pitiful. It was like, this is made by professionals? The cutscene, that's where all the money went, Des. Got the X. No, it's not PlayStation. Kamek only uses those three of them. Yeah, and yeah, they could fix the demos if they want, but you know, when a game has bad publicity at the beginning, I don't think there's much that could save it. It looked like he dodged it. Wow. No, PlayStation, don't hurt me. My girlfriend, I've said this before on stream, but my girlfriend calls Kamek the math wizard. Hit by this last one. Geometry wizard. gonna get hit by this one. Yeah, the lap dance looking pose. Focus on just 3 shapes. Oh, I forgot to make them thin automatically. It should just be explosions. It's a little more consistent. Supposed to be ice spells, though. Spacing is correct. Much better. I'm almost done with the storyboard. No, wait, no, I am done. I am done. Sucks, not gonna lie. Ready. What's the scariest Mario character? The eel? Yeah. Like, oh, I'm hit. There we go. Looks nice. He's like, whoa. Oh. He's gonna freeze. I'm frozen Wario. Wah. There's the ice. Well, I'm going to freeze him. Why Flash does this, but Wario. Looks like he's got frostbite. Oh, no. I am going to add the. Minecraft. What candy do you like? I like chocolate. Anything. I'm pretty boring when it comes to candy. I like chocolate and like Reese's pieces and such like that. I really like this Wonka candy. It's called Spree. It's like sour. Sweet tarts are pretty good. Snickers? Yeah, I like Snickers. Here, Okay, you know what I liked? Um, there were these M&Ms, right? They had like my roommate got them once. They're like chocolate fudge M&Ms. They have came in a purple bag. They are the best damn M&Ms I've ever had. And I'm like, where? Why? Well, when did these? I'm getting tired of animating Wario, but I'm almost done. Oh, saving one more time. I don't want to lose that. Oh man, I've been working on this on and off since November. I worked on the boarding in November. I worked on a decent chunk of it in November and December. I kind of took a break from it in January, February, and I've been working on it all of March. Maybe let's say November and December I was like on it because like I gotta keep track. This is another reason why I'm streaming is so I can keep track of how much I'm actually working. A lot of tapping, really? Not sure. It's dust. Yes, please. Let me feel like I'm important. Well, thank you, Des. I try. Ooh. Probably. I'm not gonna lie. Streaming keeps me focused. One to 1 to 7 Pacific time. Buffalo. Instinct Wario. Yeah, that would certainly help him. And get this. No, it was fine. It was super quiet. Probably my quietest stream. Talking points. Don't know where to start, really. Talk to you guys about I could talk to y'all about my failed Kickstarter. I'd rather never bring it up. But technically, the Kickstarter succeeded. It's the product that failed. Well, I pulled a ukulele. We pulled a ukulele. We don't speak of things, though. I mean, maybe we should treat it like the Star Wars Christmas special. We should own up to our failure. Ooh, I love this version of Bubble Crab's theme. I haven't watched that show, but I do know of the goth furry that turned human is like one of the best character designs ever. I haven't seen either, not gonna lie. Just never got around to it. Like it's weird. It's just I haven't been watching as many things as I've like been excited for. Hell, I haven't even seen Primal, and that is made by my favorite animator doing something about dinosaurs, which is like my favorite thing, and I haven't even watched that. I just haven't been watching things. Shadows, right? Even though they're just lazy circles. Like switches complete sides here. Crazy. Right, but I mean, speed looks fine. Fix this frame. Yeah, there's way too much of a jump here. Should have noticed this. Between these three. This is the one. This needs less of a hella too much. Should be go. Stream and watch. Or work. Rain. I can't. Much better. Hella better. That was an awkward pop. 4. Lightly. Oh, forgot the bicycles. Okay. Sucker is so far. At least this part in particular. If any of you have get well, I've told some people what this is referencing to, but this particular scene right here where Wario's turning the corner is a direct reference to what the original reference is. It's only 4, huh? 420. Damn. Up next is Bowser Jr. using his Bowser Jr. Buster Blast. I was adding sounds last night, and man, I have a lot of sounds to get. It's going to be annoying. That's what I'm worried about. The reference is supposed to be a secret. I want it to be a surprise. But I gave a hint earlier. So you know how Wario's one of the best and most iconic moments in Wario Land 4 is the hurry up sections. It's like you got the treasure and you have to leave and the song gets pumped up. One of the I would argue one of the most famous hurry up segments in a movie. Like before there was the escape sequence in Metroid, before Pizza Time and Pizza Tower, before the Hat in Time rip closing, there was this scene in a movie that was basically about you have to hurry up. And so I'm making this whole scene and the song that's playing is a reference to that scene. You know what I'm talking about. Hear little clips of the music while I'm frozen. Zoom in. I think I need the zoom. Thing. Is on. It's in a movie, yes. You could think of a movie where one of the main scenes at the climax is the character hurrying up, then you should be. Is there something extra here? Oh, I see. It's the first one I've seen. Probably the most famous. This movie, and this scene was referenced in a lot of other movies. It was referenced. The latest movie I've seen it referenced was Spider-Man: Homecoming. The movie I'm referencing was also referenced in Spider-Man: Homecoming. There's your hint. Make sure all the shadows are correctly placed. It was referenced in Family Guy as well, but I mean that's not really a good hint. Never saw Homecoming. Damn. If you, it's a movie that very well liked movie. I know that much. It's critically acclaimed. I don't know how much it came out in the 80s. It was 80. Came out in the 80s. It takes place, I believe, in my hometown. The setting, as does all this director's movies. Okay, well, technically not the hometown, it's always the suburbs, but good enough. Okay, yeah, it's totally. I have any. I mean, neither was I, but I know the movie. I mean, I wasn't born. I wasn't born in the '80s, but I know Back to the Future. You know? Star Wars is from the '70s, but but most people know Star Wars. Cup, pussy, bleep, bleep. Cup, pussy. Cup, pussy. That guy nearly killed Vinny. Don't look like it's shaking. Freaking shadows. Right here. Oh, boss. Pussy. It's not just the Capusi that killed him. It's the fact that it went from Capusi. Here's another. It just kept going. It didn't give him any time to think. But what the hell just happened? Please. There we go. Save after all the fiddling. Capusi. I don't think Vinny liked my Waddle one that much. But then again, he was really tired. I'll admit it wasn't my best. I didn't really get down grind with the Waddle one. I kind of rushed that one. My Dr. Mario one is my best Vine Sauce one. He was so perfect. Even though there's a scene where his hand looks like a crab, the Dr. Mario one is probably the best one of my Vine Sauce. Oh, Mario, uh, when I try to clean it, it goes off. What's going off? What's going off, Luigi? I just love Mario just like with a straight like just kind of pissed off. He's not angry, but there when I drew him, I just made him like that scene in Looney Tunes where Daffy Duck looks at the camera, like just like flabbergasted. Oh the oh hey cousin, it's me Wario. I've how you doing? Who's this guy? It's your cousin Wario. The face. I love that Vinny liked the face. Vinny didn't believe my name was Mario, and I found that very funny. He was like, "How do you get that name?" It's like because it's my actual fucking name, Vin. The real name. It's a very real name. It's your cousin Wario. And Bertrude. I have claimed Bertrude's design. I finalized Bertrude's design, and it's just Wario in a wig. Bertrude in my is my. Oh, you think that's a coincidence? My birthday it spells out 64. That's freaking weird. Darker blue. Probably make it darker blue. Be lighter and lighter. So picky with this because this is a big scene. But I think. Hmm. Oh, that's because of this. Wait, what's your name? My name is Mario. That's my real name. Like, is that my screen? Okay, that's my screen. My monitor isn't the best quality. I'm like seeing like blue lines across, but that's not in the flash file, so that's what matters. I just need to make sure that Wario, everything that's happening here in this frame is inside the purple box here. For everything important. Yeah, yeah, man. My YouTube name, it should say Mario, last name Ramirez. That's my real name. I have a taller brother. I have an obsession with eating mushrooms, especially on pizza. My birthday is the 4th of June, which spells out 64. And I have a mustache. What was another thing I just found out? Uh, kind of on the tubby side. Mario, go fish. Mom. Wario's mom is just Wario with a wig. It's like gazpacho from fucking Chowder. Yeah, Mario's not an uncommon name. 4th, yeah, June 4th, 64. I'm gonna change the blue of his line because it's getting lost. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. Darker. Right. There we go. That looks great. Need to be in a movie. Hey, Gen Nexus. Be in a movie. I wish I was in. I want to direct the Mario movie and make a freaking cinematic universe, but Illumination's gonna do it. And soulless minion ripoff. Turn the toads into or the freaking Goombas into minions. They're gonna start singing. I know it. I know that's what they're gonna do, and it's gonna piss me off. Find a princess? Yes, I do have a princess. Yes, I call her the princess, but she doesn't. She doesn't. Well, does she wear? No, she never wears pink. That Wario is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. This is the coolest Wario's ever been. Okay, now I'm gonna finally work on this next scene, and this is Bowser Jr. Spotlight. No pun, Nintendo. No Nintendo. Bowser, you're the fun one. This is Bowser Jr., not Baby Bowser. Even though doing more Baby Bowser things now that I think about the rest of the cartoon. No, I mean he's a clone. Whatever. That was Luigi. He's back home in Chicago. Okay, I do have an older brother. His name is not Luigi, but he is much taller than me and much shyer than me. So checks out. I was always the more outgoing one, loud, short, and round. But if the Mario Brothers were based on my life, I would have had a sister by now. I do have a baby sister. Baby no more. She's 17. Really weird. Hey, there you are, Luann. Missed the last couple streams. Not able to go to Twitch. Practice. Bits and play. Ooh, woo. Life was distracting now. Isn't it for all? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. As I mentioned, I'm sad to say that day 13 is gone forever because Twitch doesn't automatically save your streams. I keep getting copyright claims for the music, so I'm trying to play less of it. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Do I have a show? Here. Look, everybody. Speed! Oh, here we go. Shell. What is this? Oh, right. Crash. Then where's Wario? What was 13 about? 13. What did I on day 13? Well, there was a guy there that like really wanted to for me to voice Earthbound characters. And I did a really good voice of Master Belch, and like now it's gone. I was playing Nintendo music, yes. But funnily enough, it's not Nintendo that's copywriting. It's like other things. Crappy looking shell. I use in it. My very first animations was a spinning Koopa. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Nintendo, I wasn't getting copyrighted from Nintendo Music. Okay, the very first copyright claim was I played the Killer Instinct soundtrack, right? And I was like, oh, you got copyright claim. It was like, oh, it's probably from like Mick Gordon or whatever music thing. But no, I got in trouble because one of the songs in Killer Instinct uses a buzzing sound effect, like bugs, and the company that makes that sound effect gave me the claim, and it was only for like a couple seconds. So I just tried to mute the audio for that portion, but that really annoyed me because it's not even because if it was Mick Gordon like saying, "Hey man, this is my music, don't be using it," I was like, "Oh okay, fine." Like that's completely fair. But no, it was the fly sounds that got me in trouble, and that pissed me off. That's dumb. Like, are you serious? I was so pissed. Very pissed. Yeah, it's like Viacom. It's like if Viacom attacked me for Nintendo Music. No, but there was one. I did play Dire Docs, and I did get a flag copyright claim, not a strike, just claims. So that means any money, which I barely make anything off of these streams, any money made on this is shared, which is better. I mean, I'm still mad that I got a claim from my Mario animation, the front door. I don't make money off that, and it is one of my best and most popular. I don't make money off that one or the Venture Brothers one. And those are like some of my best and most popular. So that's kind of bullshit. Like they could have shared it. Like shared revenue is a thing. No, they just strike it. But, so far Pokemon has not given me crap. And yes, the Killer Instinct guy, Mick Gordon, is a god, and yes, he is the one who did the Doom soundtrack. Killer Instinct, where he started, though, in video games at least, from what I remember. I don't think he did a video game beforehand. Ooh, Killer Instinct is like the best soundtrack, like ever. I just can't listen to Sadira's theme because it has bugs. I can listen to others though. I mean, even so, like, what can I do? I'm pissed because that is a remix. Not even their specific version of the song. It's a remix. Why I'm super excited for this because this is a remix that I paid for. No way they can give me that crap. Tim Fallon's great. Hear the Pictionary title screen? There's no reason for that song to be that badass. It's like, you ready for some Pictionary? In fact, I'm not too concerned about Tim Fallon, so I think I'll play the Pictionary title theme. Gotta start from the beginning, baby. Oh, I love Plock. Y'all ready for some Pictionary? Rage Bowser versus Godzilla. I gotta side with my boy Godzilla, which is I love Bowser. Godzilla's got history. Tim, it was just Pictionary. It's like, man, you had so much talent, Tim. Why did they waste you on garbage like Pictionary or Silver Surfer? Mega Man music tends not to get knock on wood. So I usually just stick with that. I don't have a Wario. But my personality seems a little more like Wario. Gross. Gross and filthy and have a big nose. All around more bad. Really, you like the game? Isn't it like just it's just unfairly hard? Like one hit kill, man. Like, I mean, we're all Wario on the inside. Damn. Of course. Dude, I did the Joel animation. I used 2 Silva Gunna songs in it. Peace out. I used his magnum opus will always be his creative exercise. Wario's 30th anniversary is next year. Oh, you know what that means. But hey, don't you want to see more Wario? Peace out if you gotta go, though. Friday Night Funkin', yes, I do know. I haven't played it, though. I'm terrible at rhythm games. Like, I didn't even get into Guitar Hero when it was all over the place. But, to Des Weber. I made a big brain moment. What if Nintendo is getting rid of all the Mario stuff on March 31st to prepare for month of Wario? Music is great. Oh, yeah. It's cute. But yeah, I'm horrible at rhythm games. I can't. I can't. I am tone deaf. Nintendo thinks we think Nintendo doesn't care about Wario, but let's not forget they made a Captain Syrup reference in Animal Crossing. Like that came out of nowhere. Your favorite song? Like, song in video games would be... It's a hard one. Mega Man's song is probably Solar Man. I like Donkey Kong Country music. Donkey Kong Country 2 especially. It's a loaded question. It all depends on my mood, really. Paper Mario music from Thousand Year Door. In Friday Night. Oh, well, I don't know enough of the soundtrack to really say much. I mean, I've just heard bits and pieces, but, you know, it sounds nice. Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm gonna move this bigger. It's just the same people made the games. Well, is it the same team? Because I thought Wario was specifically R&D 1, right? Oh, didn't they merge them? I don't remember. Wario, one thing I like to have in my headcanon is that Wario and Samus are like cool with each other because they're kind of like brother and sister, made by the same team. Same people work on their games. Hell, Metroid Fusion uses the same engine as Wario Land 4. My headcanon that they're actually like kind of cool with each other. Both of them are equally ignored by Nintendo. Wario was on top of the world at one point, though. The only reason there's not many new Wario games is because stupid new Super Mario Brothers sells so good. They're siblings, yeah. And I like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but everything after that was just a downgrade. Their brother and sister, Chris. Family comes first, they say. Both of them do their jobs for money. Hell, we don't know Wario. Maybe he lost his parents too, to a dragon. Wario might have lost his parents. Both of them could possibly be Ace. We've seen proof that Wario has completely shut down a woman's advances for money. As you could see with the ending of Wario Land's Shake It. He just tossed her aside. So he has no, absolutely none. However, the ending of it contradicts the ending of Wario Land 4, where when he gets all that money, he buys, like, he's seen in a fancy car with a bunch of women. So, you know, depends on how you think of it. Could be Ace. He could be Ann. Oh no. Waluigi could be lovers. We don't know. Like, nobody's ever thought of that, because they're not brothers. Waluigi, that is actually canon. Wario and Waluigi are not brothers. This looks so off. Am I making a Metroid animation? When Prime 4 comes out. Wario. What I was thinking is I'm gonna make parallel characters for Wario, and you know, Wario's Peach should be Captain Syrup, and because she's a perfect antithesis to Peach. Peach is all about being a princess with good manners and being really nice. Captain Syrup is a damn pirate. And instead of always having to be rescued, Captain Syrup is mostly stealing. Yeah, that's why they don't do those brothers attacks. Like I said, when Metroid Prime 4 is out. Okay, when Metroid Prime 4 has a release date, I'll make a Metroid animation. How's that? And I'll try and have it released on the same day. Just like I did with Pokemon Omega Ruby. So expect it in 2022. Yeah, I've only seen an image of it, but isn't it like a temple or something? Fuck you up, I'ma fuck you up, Mega Man. You can't catch me. Really like that poker night game. I've never really played it. Not much of a poker player. Kabusi. A lot of people like Flashman's theme a lot. I think it's okay. It's not one of the best in the series. Their own. Got a good beat. That goes with the flashing, though. That's very cool. Never know, man. Just imagine. Super Wario Odyssey. Like, what if that's what they're doing? We don't know. Because the easy route would have been just to make a Mario Odyssey 2. They should have done DLC by now. But the fact that they didn't means that they're gonna do something weird. Also, does anyone know what Good Feel is doing? You know, the ones who made Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World, Crafted World. But their first game was Wario Land Shake It. What are they up to? You don't know what they're doing. Could be porting Epic Yarn, could be porting Wario Land. Who knows? Oh, I see. I'd want an open... If they were going to do F-Zero, they should just do like a Grand Theft Auto clone. Grand Theft Auto, but with F-Zero. Open world, like, with your freaking F-Zero racer. Like, if Nintendo were ever going to take any hints from Grand Theft Auto, they should have used Captain Falcon and the F-Zero characters for it. To make, like, and maybe even reference Mach Rider and stuff like that. No, Goodfield does fine. Pretty sure Crafted World sold pretty good. Even though it looks inferior to Woolly World in every way, but still, you know. Oh, peace out, Lumen. Look, the only reason is because they released Wario Land Shake It at the worst possible time you could release a video game. You know what it was up against? Smash Brothers Brawl, Metal Gear Solid 4, I think Mass Effect 2. Like, it was screwed. Like, it had no chance. Like, honestly, the worst time. Kirby's Epic Yarn, though, released in 2010, which was when PlayStation and Xbox were trying to copy the Wii and doing the stupid PlayStation Move and Xbox Connect. So then when we see a Kirby game that's like, oh crap, it's actually a game, people want to buy it. If it was an easy game. Mario Land Shake It deserved to be super respected because it's amazing art style. Yeah, Grand Theft Wario, just steal cars. Okay, it's the best song in the series. I have to shut up now. Oh yeah, 14. Nice. Everyone here. Enjoying some way. HD port of Shake It? Yeah, I would be totally down for that. Totally deserves it. All that animation, man. All that work. Shouldn't be for naught. A lot of games on the Wii that should be Wii leased. Like Metroid Prime Trilogy. I love Wario, but definitely pick Metroid above it. Pokemon Snap. Oh, that one's pretty hype. Waluigi should have a tower defense. Saying. Didn't even reach what? Electro what? Jake its sail go? Jake its sail? What was that? Oh! I get you. Yeah. Again, it's companies are dumb. They tend to blame the wrong thing all the time. Want to know a damn tragedy? Some of the best remakes and ports, like ever, of Capcom games were on the garbage PSP. And of course, they sold like shit because nobody cared about the PSP. Mega Man Powered Up, amazing. Like, a remake of the first game with 2 new Robot Masters, all the Robot Masters playable, a stage builder mode, and DLC playable characters. I don't even think the game was full price. Mega Man X had a remake too. Ghost and Goblins had a remake on PSP. Waluigi's Taco Stand. Yeah, I really hate it when that's like... And something tells me Nintendo is at least slightly wising up. They knew that Tropical Freeze was a good game. It was just on the garbage Wii U, so they decided to release it again. And they released that one early. Like, that was one of the first Wii U to Switch ports. They were like, okay, this isn't fair. This was actually a really good game. Let's put it on Switch. And it sold better on Switch. Of course it did. Waluigi's Taco Defense. Seth, what are you saying? What are you saying? Only available until tomorrow. Game over. So we'll go to 3, even though 4 is better. I have no... Medic. Heavy for me. More DLC spots. I swear, if one of them isn't an FPS, I'm gonna be pretty upset. It's like you're gonna talk about this being like the big grand get together of video games, and you're not gonna include one FPS. That's just a lie. And then it's just a lie. Then you just lied to us. Of course, I love the roster, but don't advertise it as the game, video games, the game, and then not include an FPS. And then it's just wrong. Like, I don't even think there's a spirit in Smash that's from an FPS. If anyone can deconfirm that, be sure to let me know. Japanese my ass. The fuck is Bayonetta then? Bayonetta isn't Platinum Games America? No, Platinum Games. And what the fuck is Banjo then? What is he doing there? Minecraft. Kidding? I like Waluigi, but like I like Waluigi, but he needs a game. I don't think he should ever be in Smash until he gets his own damn game. Japan liked Waluigi or Minecraft? Yeah, everyone liked. Don't give me that shit. I really, really doubt Banjo was a Japanese request. Burger time? The game is gross. He's stepping on the burgers. Yeah, Japan likes Minecraft, but I really doubt, like, Japanese kids have access to Banjo-Kazooie as often enough to be like a big vote for them. Waluigi's meme status. Waluigi shouldn't be a meme, though. He should be rightfully appreciated. Waluigi should be everywhere. Waluigi's popularity should match Luigi's. Or at the very least, it should match Wario's popularity compared to Mario. And where Wario's popular, but he's not Mario popular, and then it should be Waluigi's popular, but he's not Luigi popular. That's how it should be. I don't think that's the case. Wario and Waluigi didn't even get like watches or whatever at Nintendo World, and I'm pretty pissed. I want a Wario plushie. Luigi is kind of Luigi used to be the butt of the joke, but then he started getting his own games. I'd like to... Hell, Luigi was such a joke. Technically, if we don't count those shitty educational games, Wario and Yoshi both had games before Luigi did. As in, they were popular first. Wario was popular first. Crazy thinking about it. Think that there was a time where Wario was more beloved than Luigi. But that was the case. Wario had an entire series before Luigi's Mansion even became a thing. Wario is one of the few characters that actually had a good game on Virtual Boy. Yeah, Luigi has been playable, but he never had his name on the damn title, unless you count the brothers. I'm really just guessing here with this spinning shell. I don't think it's going to look very good. Love this song, though. I guess if I make it fast enough, y'all won't notice how bad it looks. Good game, one of them. Wario Land. I mean, it looks okay. I ain't too crazy about this, but I'll just save it as is. Finally done with school. Well, good on you. Good games. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, man. Not everyone here is out of school yet. Jen, you're in Europe, right? If I remember correctly. Different time zone. Oh, yeah, I know it's a different time zone. Man, if it's because it's 5 p.m. for me. Chef Waluigi. Oh, man, tower defense. Think about it. Waluigi has always been associated with plants. We're on a plant. Well, Southeast Asia, right? Philippines? No, not Philippines. You Philippines? So was another chat member. If I'm remembering. Star Jetty, who I'm surprised hasn't showed up. Oh, Guadalajara? Oh, that's where my grandpa. That's where my my family's from. Well, yeah, it's just Plants vs Zombies, a tower defense featuring plants. Yeah, but I feel like Waluigi could work with that. Guadalajara. I believe that's where my grandpa on my mom's side is from. Darjetti. Yeah, someone on Twitter who follows me on, who occasionally shows up. I believe they are from the Philippines. You know them? That guy's a good artist. That kid's only 16. He's like 16 or 17, and he's like better than I am. Like, fuck. Fuck, man. What is the point? Why even bother trying? Spike is perfect. What did he do even? What did he do? What do you mean? Star Jetty? No, he just makes art on Twitter. Just really good. Really good color. Really good. You know what? You know, I have the lines. Wait a minute. If Nintendo decides to update Mario All-Stars and just puts it on sale again, I mean, I guess that would make it a fair deal, but if they're going to sell another set of them for 60 bucks, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Yeah, Star Jetty's real good. Only 16, so I'm kind of fucked if that's my competition. Nice kid, though. From the Philippines. This looks crooked. Yeah. Lopsided. Oh, I see what I see. Pop. Luigi. Luigi. Been a plumber for 34 years. Glad Wario's getting more attention. What was the subject you was kind of a nerdy kid in school, so I didn't really. Also, trying to think actually. History. I'm bad at history because it's literally just remembering names, and I'm not good at that. I was a math kid though. I was pretty good at math. Garbage. My God. Still looks like trash. Okay. All right. All right. Time for a hard reset. I know what I'm gonna do. Hard reset, or not hard reset. Soft reset. Sometimes you just have to take big steps starting over. Remember my birthday. Blue Shell Koopa? Well, they exist. Like Blue Shell were in Mario World. I was horrible at history. Geography especially. I believe they're like usually graphed together. But they weren't really subjects my school really focused on, so it wasn't even my fault. I'm going to just do the top and then just draw the bottom. Bowser with a blue shell. Fake Bowser has a blue shell. In, what is it, Lost Levels? Good boss theme. Why did Nintendo remake Bowser's Inside? Sorry, we've talked about this a lot, Teddy Ursa. Want fun? Wario show fun. That already looks better. It kind of looks, if you cover the green, it kind of looks like a worm. Even fits the song. Yes. Ooh, speed! Have I ever made an OC? Yeah, I have. Nobody cares when I put them. The fucking gecko. I put them on YouTube. Nobody cares. This is the best Get Weapon theme in the franchise. Can't even lie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can you add Spinal on the background? What, from KI? I've drawn Spinal before. Oh, I don't know. It's like call it bomb and bottom. You never hear. Look like the hole is growing, but that's not what's supposed to be happening. Better. Robbie has passed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Close. Gotta get the shape right. You guys like Minions? Not really. How long is the stream gonna be? Till 7, so I got an hour and a half left. The Despicable Me 1 was, like, fine. It's okay. It was just an okay movie. But, like, the Minions weren't even, like, the best part of the movie. The best part of the movie was Steve Carell's character. Freaking Gru. He was the funniest part. I don't know why the Minions got huge. They were just kind of... They just existed. I was like, oh, they're kind of cute, funny looking, but, like, not enough to hold a damn movie franchise. Action. They were funny. They were kind of funny, but I honestly got tired of them. What the fuck? Damn it, I'm just trying to get this frickin' shell right. Whatever. Barely gonna see it. Save again. Hello. I'm just saving again. Pet peeves? My mom does this thing. One of my most hated pet peeves is the thing my mom did. She mixed up the words lend and borrow. I don't know why. Like, I give you this TV remote. I'm going to borrow you this TV remote. That's how she says it, and it drives me fucking crazy. I don't know why. Like, it's like it's lend. I don't know why. What else? Another pet peeve. Could be a language barrier thing, but I don't think there's a Spanish word that means both lend and borrow, because they're complete opposites. I speak Spanish too, but I don't think that would be lost in translation. Maybe it would be. What's another pet peeve? Oh, the PS3 any Sony controller. I hate where the thumbstick is on PS3 controllers. It's stupid. Once in a while, Genexus, fine. But doing it every time? I'm gonna lift up a real controller. We have been living in the age of analog control stick movement since 1996. So, the control stick should be closer to the thumb. Not here, PlayStation. Why the hell is it still here? Get it where it belongs. It should go right here. Oh, hey, Star Jetty. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier. Oh, you're like a better artist than me at half my age. Oops. Yeah, what's another pet peeve? They have to be unique, Mario. No, they don't, because Xbox and Switch have it. Even the Dreamcast with its crab claw controller. I do like Xbox controllers better. Oh yeah, the D-pad on the Xbox 360 controller sucks though. But then they made the perfect controller, the Xbox One controller. It just doesn't last. It's very frail. At least mine is. Mine didn't last. not in the best shape. It's a thing of circumstance. I have a lot of material in my age. I guess that's true. Crap, like, I only started animating in Flash in college. And, I do 3D too, which I haven't touched in a while, which I want to get back into. I do miss doing stuff in 3D, even though it's very... gotta be something I can add to the... Mute the music. Xbox One Elite, yeah. Still looks off. Man, I'm so picky. See, I really want this shell to look right. But it's like not. Fuck it, I'm just gonna draw like I'm supposed to. Yeah, shape. Go super solid that the D-pad is customizable. It sounds cool, but dumb hands only work on place. Keyboards is fine, but I can't stand the control stick further away from the thumb because that is the thing that you use that we've been using since 1996, and you bring it closer to the thumb where human hands to benefit human hands. Hell, and I noticed it wouldn't be such a problem, but I actually do play worse on PlayStation controllers, especially fighters. And in that case, if it's like, if I have to play a fighting game on a PlayStation console, give me a damn fight stick. I ain't dealing with this controller crap. Well, just get good. Oh, just get good. Fight me in KI. I'll show you how good I can get. I'll take you. I'll take you. One of these days, I'm gonna after this cartoon's over, I might even start gaming streams. You put your money where your mouth is. I'll play y'all in Smash. I'll play y'all in Killer Instinct. Anytime. I'll try and get back into Skullgirls because they just got an update. Burgundy Rush just plays weeb stuff. Weeb stuff. Listen to him. He likes Byleth. Did I ban him from the chat for liking Byleth? She's like, you know, it's I play baby game. I don't play baby game. I play shoot game. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. Ridley shouldn't be in Smash. Yeah, well, you only say that because I got you with 2 skewers. All right. And it was beautiful. Idiot, how come you play baby game? Why do you know shoot? You know Super Smash Flash? I haven't played it, but I love Master Chief's moveset. That in that from what I've seen. It looks so cool. And oh, and they put Sukapan, who's awesome. I love Sukapan. Cute. Gargetti, how dare you? How dare you come to my stream and insult me with that comment? Made that one of my another favorite cartoon of mine that I've made is the Ridley's Too Big cartoon, where I did the voice. Ridley's too big to be in Smash Brothers. Sakurai said so, and then I just murdered them. He got killed by Ridley for his bad takes. Wait, excuse me. Yeah, Master Chief from I've seen it is in Smash Flash. I think. Am I wrong about that? About Fire Emblem, I should put like just like too many Fire Emblem. Is that what I should call it? Too many Fire Emblem, too many Fire Emblem, too many fire, too many fire. Too many fire. Too many swords, too many swords. Too many swords, too many swords. Too many swords, too many swords. Too many. Takes a lot to make a smash. Too many swords, too many. Too many swords, too many swords. Too many swords, too many swords. Too many. Do you guys know what I'm referencing? Fucking too many cooks. Too many swords. Too many swords. So swords. So swords. You baby. That's fun. Jiggle it. Jiggle it. Give me a second. Do swords fighters even have varied move sets? I mean, as much as I talk shit about Fire Emblem, no, I do like most of the Fire Emblem archetypes. I'm gonna save after fixing that. Like I like that we have a big sword Ike who's a slugger. Marth is like the middle ground. Roy is more of an in your face, and as much as I hate Byleth's character design, seriously, Byleth has the ugliest outfit in like all of video gaming. I like their moveset. The only one that doesn't belong is fucking Corrin. Moveset wise, it doesn't really feel. It feels they feel like a setup character that doesn't really have much of a setup character setup. Like Corrin doesn't feel like it has any sort of archetype to make it unique. Like their unique mechanic is, oh well, they have a projectile that stuns. Well, that's from Zero Suit Samus has that. They have a weird pin move. I mean that's cool and all. They have a up B recovery that's like any other up B recovery. They have a counter that works like most of their counters. Their normals aren't even that different. Like they don't. Maybe I should redesign Byleth. Honestly, just take the coat off. Get rid of the coat. Get rid of the coat and the stupid type. Well, honestly, female Byleth needs like an entire makeover. Everything. I would need to see the armor sets in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and then I try and base it on that. But man, the default costume for Byleth is like, goddamn, it's like everything wrong with over the top anime waifu designs, just like stretched. Like even Bayonetta's outfit looks like it could be worn by a real person compared to Violet's nonsense. Bayonetta's outfit is made of hair. Corn is also from arguably what people say is a bad game, so it's like they don't belong. But I haven't played the game. I can't say. I don't play Fire Emblem. It's just horny chess. Short armor, arms. Yeah, short shorts with armor, but then also tights. No, not even armor on her arms. I think it's just armor on her shoulders and just her torso, but it shows the midriff. So the armor is completely useless. She's doing that pose that all female characters do in anime where they're like on their twinkle toes for some reason. Male Byleth isn't even that much better. It's just like he's boring and he's also wearing the dumb coat. I at least give credit to male Byleth for looking like he's a bit sluggish because, yeah, Byleth as an archetype, he's supposed to be a sluggish hard hitter. Focus on range. He's like Dalsim. Street Fighter. So at least male Byleth looks the part. Or the hell, you know what? Honestly, I would probably make if I really wanted to make Byleth redesign from the ground up and think about them as a moveset. Byleth should be buff as hell. Like female Byleth should be like Zarya from freaking Overwatch kind of muscle. If she's carrying that big ass axe. God, get some freaking variation in body types. Yeah, it's kind of shit. And Zero Suit Samus should technically be more buff, which they did. They buffed her up since last game. Short shorts, yeah. I mean, it would have at least been accurate. I would love to go all out like Zarya levels of buff for Byleth. Both version, male and female. Because yeah, their archetype is that they're heavy and they have long range, but they have big swings. That usually fits with a heavy, muscly archetype. Like that's just how it should be. Like a character design should let the player know what the character is like in game too. Now, granted, Smash Brothers takes characters from other games, so it's a little harder. So, I mean, I don't know what Byleth's playstyle is in the original Fire Emblem. If they're just the avatar character, then that means that they're probably just, supposed to be generic. But even they fail at that because that ain't no generic character. It's not anything anyone would ever want to wear. Hey, Twisted Mackie. Thanks for the love. I am still I'm streaming every day, so if you ever want to join, I'm here from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Pacific. I might do it on Twitch instead, though, but so far YouTube has worked like a charm. Knock on wood. Okay, I'll give you that one, Star Jetty. I still think Zero Suit Samus should be a little bit more buff. But also, I don't like Zero Suit Samus as like a character in Smash because the way Smash has made it, it's almost as if the Various suit makes Samus less agile, and that's literally the opposite of what the suit is supposed to be. The suit enhances her. It doesn't hold her back. But in Smash, it certainly feels like that. Samus in general just needs a whole rework. But you know, I've went on and on about how I would change Smash. Also, the jet boots are dumb. The jet boots are really goofy looking. Right now, Mackie, I am drawing Bowser Jr. about to tuck into his shells. You like a little Bowser Jr. action? Game beat. No. I could do better than that joke, but it is funny. Um, but Smash rules kind of well. Smash has been Samus has been around since the first game, and her archetype fit back then. Samus without the suit should be, yeah, she should be lighter, slower, and do less damage. She should actually just be worse off. But she should also be really good at evading, which is why the flip kick makes a lot of sense, being one of the best moves in the game. That makes sense. But she shouldn't be faster. She hella shouldn't be faster than Samus. If anything, I kind of do miss when they were just one character, but Amazon, Bowser Jr. horrible. A little kid. Sadly, I started working on this before Bowser's Fury. Otherwise, I would have totally included the paintbrush. I thought they just gave up on the whole paintbrush thing. Yeah, I do too. I really don't know why people are like, oh, I'm sick of the Koopalings. Are you, man? I grew up in a time where the Koopalings haven't been around forever. Seeing them in New Super Mario Brothers Wii was one of the hypest things. I was like, holy crap, they're back. I wish the Koopalings were just in Mario Odyssey. Why couldn't they plan the weddings? Who cared about the rabbits? They were cute designs, but you could have totally made even more interesting boss fights with the Koopalings. They still haven't appeared in the 3D game. Hey, back again, Cientista. Good to see you. Wish Mario characters interacted more in general. They're slowly but surely working on it. Oh, they appeared in one. What 3D? Did they appear in a platformer? 3D platformer? No, well, that's not even that one's technically 2D. I mean 3D platformer. Like I want a boss fight with them in 3D space. I want to see how they would manage. The closest thing was their boss fight in Mario and Luigi. Like Wendy Koopa used her rings for like a special attack. The Koopalings have been around since Mario 3. Their first appearance. Originally, I think, maybe I'm crazy, but they were originally Bowser's kids. All 7 of them. I don't know if they ever actually officially stated they were their kids. They were his kids. I would have to check the manual. But originally, Koopalings were Bowser's kids, and they were the bosses all the time in any game you could find them. Even weird ones like Yoshi Safari. Like they were just the mini bosses. Even Boom Boom appeared, but he wasn't even related to Bowser. Only in the English manual, maybe. But now Bowser Jr. is the only one who's actually the son, which I think he's a clone, personally. I think he's a clone made by Kamek. And Bowser feels bad that he doesn't have a mom, because how could he have a mom? He was made with magic. Yeah, Seth, I think Bowser Jr. is actually a clone of adult Bowser. sprite look like a goblin. Yeah, that's true. I like Pom Pom. But I like to believe that the Koopalings were the failed clones of Bowser. Heck, what if all Koopas are like magically creative clones of Bowser? The less magic they use, the dumber they are. That's why they just walk off cliffs. They don't really have any sentience, and that's why they just kind of disappear. Koopas are all just clones of Bowser. They don't have spikes or nothing. All the bad ones, at least, all the evil ones, are just clones of Bowser. That's how he got such a big army. There are good domesticated or like nice Koopas that live in villages and whatnot, but the ones Bowser uses for his army are clones made by Magic Koopa, right? And he wanted elite troops, so he's got Hammer Brothers, of course, they're the ones that are trained, but he wanted ones that can do the abilities he has, like Fire Breath, which is why the Koopalings exist. So the Koopalings are failed clones, ones that can talk. Are there bad Koopas that can talk? Here's my question. There have been the ones you squash. I wouldn't not believe it. Yeah. But you want to get more lore in a Mario game. I've been thinking about this for a very long time. As someone who genuinely wants to make a Nintendo cinematic universe, I've been thinking about this for a while. For a damn long time. Longer than you think. Because goddamn it, like they're sitting on a gold mine here. Like people are literally going like, man, who the fuck cares about Avengers, man? What crossover is this? I want to see Smash Brothers like Avengers level. You know? Imagine that shit. Live in a world where there will be a cinematic movie with that connects the Mario movies with the Zelda movies and the Earthbound animated and the Earthbound TV series that's basically Stranger Things. Anyone think that Stranger Things is just Earthbound? That's what I think it is. Super Crown. Hot take. Stranger Things is basically Earthbound. There's my hot take. Stranger Things is just Earthbound. If anyone's here to watch Stranger Things and thought of Earthbound, like, and think about Earthbound, it's they got very similar beats, very similar styles and references too. It even takes place in the '80s, so I guess it would be Mother One in that case. Mother One takes place in the '80s. Frantically binge. You've never watched Stranger Things, Star Jenny? Oh, it's so good. I love that show. It's basically Earthbound. Like a group of four middle school kids, one of them with psychic powers, fighting monsters that happen to be in modern '80s time. Like it's straight up like the first thing I thought of was like, oh crap, this is basically what Earthbound should be like. Lots of movie references. They fight in the mall. Like one of the remember there's straight up a part where the department store gets like haunted and um what's Earthbound? I don't know if you're joking or being serious. Earthbound is the game Ness is from. Smash Brothers. Uh it's a very, well, I would say underrated RPG, but it got a hell of a cult following once more people started to learn about it. I know about Bowsette, all right? Believe me, I'm an artist who goes on the internet. Of course I know about Bowsette. I mean, I could draw her if you want, like whatever style, but I ain't doing that kind of art yet. But I will do it. One of the kids have a striped shirt. Does he? I think at one point one of the main characters wears a striped shirt. But yeah, they beat up monsters with like baseball. But there is a part. Boo it is. Where's Madame Flurry though? No, best Mario girl is the Shrew Princess. All right, Shrew Princess. Bowser's one true pairing. That's what I want to see more of. Princess Shroob. And of course, Captain Syrup, who I'm going to try and get popular again. Madame Flurry is my favorite. You like Madame Flurry? I like Madame Flurry too. She's thick. But as I was saying, there's a part at I think one of the later season finales, the final boss of the season, right? The whole department store or the mall gets basically taken. A big monster is there at night. That's literally the same as the department store alien in Earthbound. Like it's almost shot for shot. It's like the lights go out, one of them gets kidnapped, and I don't know. I was like, holy crap, this is straight up Earthbound. So Starjetti, I would say do yourself a favor and watch the Mook. Yes, I'm just afraid to say that because I don't know if that translates to a bad word. I think it's actually I think it's actually spook, like spooky, but I think that's a I don't want to say that word too much. But the department store monster in Earthbound, that whole thing. Lord Crump is just Wario. Watch. I really wish Lord Crump was just Wario, honestly. That would have been so great. Oh no, the Wario versus Earthbound, that thing's going on ready. Starjetti, I'm sorry, I gotta pick Wario. Now the thing is, the question is which one needs a new game? Okay, not which one is better. Earthbound, the Mother series had a finite ending. Okay, Wario didn't. Hell, the last Wario game technically ended in a cliffhanger because Princess Captain Syrup has the infinite money bag still. So I gotta go with Wario. We need a new Wario game. Shut up, Chris. Nobody cares about horny chess. What I gotta make sure I gotta make sure I comment. Okay, okay, well, good. Start Jetty. I'm glad I'm not gonna be at your throat because I know you love Earthbound, or you just got into Earthbound. Actually, you actually need to vote on Twitter. I might do that real quick. I ain't seeing it here, man. I'll look it up after. Why is Gino trending? He's dead. You actually need to vote. Itoy said he didn't want to make a sequel. It'd not be the same. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Mother 3, I haven't played it, but I did spoil basically the whole game. I watched Vinesauce play it. Um, it looked like a complete story. The only thing I would want to see would be like an in-between of Earthbound and Mother 3. Like what the hell happened to Ness and Co and company or Pokey? Did he just immediately vanish to apparently he was traveling through time the whole time? Oh, and Oddity. Well, what's funny, Starjetti, is what are you more excited for, Oddity or Pizza Tower? I both of them look really good. Both of them have beautiful art styles. I think I think I'm more excited for Pizza Tower because the hell is Pizza Tower? You haven't heard of Pizza Tower? Oh, oh, Starjetti. If you like Wario Land, Pizza Tower is basically a spiritual successor to it, and it looks fantastic. So good. such a memey game too. It's so goofy. Is it the one with the crazy chef? Yeah. Its art style looks like Ed, Ed and Eddie or like Cow and Chicken. I haven't played it, but goddamn, it just looks so video game, and I love it. The music is so good. I'm gonna listen to the music again. I don't even care. I'm gonna listen to it again. I love the song. I I I know I listened to the song already earlier, but I love it. Ready to get funky? This is the reason I'm doing this cartoon. Hello there, Night Sky. Fucking love this song. Hello there. Fan game of a fan game? Technically, Pizza Tower is its own game, but still. That's cool. The fan game or Pizza Tower? E.T. Wasn't that a so E.T. Wasn't that a horror game that got canceled? Spikes are right. This song is so stressful, and that's kind of why I love it. Oh, PT is Pizza Tower. Okay. You just picture Wario just, or anyone just flailing their arms frantically running to somewhere. Guess I'll listen to the. I haven't played Hat in Time, which I feel like is a crime. This rhymed. Accident. But this song also reminds me of Hurry Up Town. No, go to the beginning. Snick? Like Saturday Night Nick? That's what I do with that. There's a new Wario Land. Okay, 2D or 3D, Des? If it's 2D, I want just a sequel from the same people who did Good Feel. They could even use the same assets. I don't care. Just like the animation was so good, just make a sequel to Shake It. If they make a 3D Wario Land that acts more like Wario Lands than World, right? It has the whole mechanic of rushing out of wherever. It feels more like a Wario Land. Oh, Snick. It's like he's like a knockoff Sonic. Yeah, he looks funny. He also looks like a Nickelodeon character. But if it's 3D, man, a weird choice. Could you Let There Be Light? It is my favorite, Twisted. It's my favorite one I've ever worked on. It's like, but this new one might beat it. Because this one I have technically original music from Jukoats on Twitter, and I commissioned him to make a cover of a song from a movie with Wario Land's instruments, and he did such a perfect job. It's just so good. And oh man, I just love it. This is gonna be so good when it comes out. Little small bag, but oh what else? Save again. Being safe. But oh man, this one, and it's almost done. I'm at like this is the final stretch here. Like this fight scene, then it's gonna get a little hectic, but I am almost done. I'm actually almost done with this cartoon. I'm almost at frame 5,000 out of 6,400. I was on frame like 2,000 something at the beginning of the month. So I'm pretty close. This is Flash CS6. I got this a while ago. I think back in college. But oh man, I can't wait. Can't wait to show you guys. It's gonna be so good. My magnum opus, even I would call it. This is. See, that's the thing with my cartoons. I really want to capture the character, you know. Like when we play video games, like people like to say like story is a big part of video games. I think it's more important that the game lends itself for an interpretation of a story rather than like them just telling you the story. Because the game is a game. Like that's why I think some of the best games ever made are like fucking Pac-Man or like classics like Turtles in Time or stuff like that. Like I want the story to be interpreted rather than just told to you with a video game. Before the month ends, I'll probably just still stream, do some Wario stuff. No, I hear you. Whatever works. I mean, hell, I like to tell a story. I learned how to animate with freaking Microsoft Paint. Windows XP Microsoft Paint, mind you. Bowser. Shortcut to just, you know, more Wario is always a good thing, yes. I mean, it was what people voted on. The only reason I picked Wario out of the 4 ideas I had is that was the one that people voted on. So it's technically you guys if you happen to vote. The best MS Paint. Yeah, you're not even wrong. It is the best version of MS Paint. Could barely work with the new versions. Might even, and if I do finish this cartoon early, maybe as a celebration, I'll do a gaming stream. Do need a capture card though, but if I don't get a capture card by then, I'll probably play a PC game like Killer Instinct. That sharp tooth, goddamn. Make it too sharp. I feel like I made it too sharp. Hella sharp. Yeah, he's gonna stab his poor mouth. Still a baby. Still a baby tooth. There you go. Well, man, I mean, I would have to talk to off stream. Fucking busyness. I even have an old capture card that had freaking comp cables or comp input. It's a song on loop. It feels like it. I think it's like extended. Oh, it just ended. Can't listen to too much Nintendo music. So let's go back to Mega Man. Mega Man 9. I never get sick of Mega Man 9. Baby. And do I love Mega Man? Power ground bound. Give it a shot. And the song just reminds me of cringe. Cringe that I made. But I leave up my Pepino. Pepino sauce machine. Peace out. Oh, bang me. Okay. Mega Man versus Superman. Superman's lame and broken. So he just always wins. Except against One Punch Man, but I don't like Superman just because of that. The more interesting one was Mega Man versus Astro Boy, which was a death battle, but even so, Astro Boy is pretty broken too. Mega Man's got some broken things though. He can shoot black holes. Self-reference tech? Of course. I just wish I had a mirror. All the greats do it. The Looney Tunes animators, back in the day, would have mirrors right next to them, right next to their light boxes. So, you know, when someone designed Big Chungus, they were looking at their own face going, remember that? Now, if I was real good, I would like have videos of myself and use my phone more often, which I should really do. You want to be an animator and do as I say, not as I do. Number one, I'm going to keep repeating this: storyboard your damn cartoons, because this could have been done a hell of a lot faster if I knew what I was doing. Because a lot of these scenes, you'll even see in my old... I'm back, I think. Okay, I think I'm back. I'm going to refresh this page. I close Twitter. But I should be back. Yeah, I'll do that. No sauce machine. So I've listened to this soundtrack a lot on stream already. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Winging it instead of storyboarding for the week. Winging it instead of storyboarding? Yes. Do not just be it's more of a dumb move. Just don't just board. Be a lot easier. But what was I saying? Oh, when I was in high school, we had this after-school program, which was basically like, hey, learn to animate after school in somewhere in downtown Chicago, this rundown old building, and let's see. So and it was really primitive. Like we barely had enough light boxes for everyone, and we recorded our animation with a VHS tape. I'm like, man, that's even old in my time, so it's like weird. But how I knew I was into animation is when the kid next to me was doing the basic ball bounce, which is like literally the first easiest animation you learn how to do just to get a feel for timing and movement. He was on frame like 8, and he was like, man, this is so long. I mean, how could you do this? And I was on like already frame like 32, and I was like, I don't, like, really? We've barely been here. And that's how I knew right there. I was like, okay, well, I obviously have to do animation now because not everyone can just do this. Oh man, that was a big bone crack, Jesus. If I were left for the stream, right. Which one? Let's do beach. Tower beach. Tower. It was playing like automatically recommended. Ooh, Nuclear Flashman remake? I'll try that one next. What inspired me to be an animator? It's weird. I mean, my brother became one too. Got into animation too. Wouldn't be lying if I wouldn't lie if I say our similar interest. I kind of got similar interests. You know, monkey see, monkey do. This should be one. In fact, both of these probably make a smear. Make it look like he's going in. There we go. Red bun, red bun, red bun, red bun. Sorry, give me a sec. What's going on here? Sorry, I'm just like looking at my Discord. What Discord group? Have I ever made a meme? Me and my brother tried. We wanted to make a meme. Well, first of all, I did make the oh goodness, look at the time. It's Mario time. Nobody's made that version apparently. That's one of my stream icons. But mashups. What Discord are you part of? Oh, Mega Maker. Awesome. Oh, good. Nice to see it. Let's see. I feel weird sometimes sharing my streams on Discord groups. It's like I'm not working on necessarily a Mega Man thing, but like I have before, so I don't. Not doing Mega Man related stuff. I have. I do plan on more in the future. Of me, Mega Man. And I listen to Mega Man music while on stream. But welcome aboard. But let's see. So a meme I've made. My brother and I wanted to popularize Imposter Professor Oak from the card game. I don't know if you've ever seen that. He would basically he was basically a meme of letting you do the things that you're not supposed to do in Pokemon. So it's like Imposter Professor Oak. You try and use your bike inside. He's like, oh yeah, you could totally use that there. Soundtrack. Oh my god, you're already asking me a big question here. Okay, so my favorite whole soundtrack altogether, probably 9. Well, 9 is just my favorite. And if we're going from only the games, like no remixes, like just straight up the games, no rock CD, no arranged soundtrack or whatnot, just straight up from the games, I gotta go with 9. I feel like every song is a bop. I would also say 2, but some of them in 2 are kind of. There are some songs in 2 that are just like okay, like Heat Man is all right. Quick Man kind of gets grating after a while. You sound twisted, and I always glad to see people here. So Mimosa, thank you. I will. Streaming is hella helping get supercharged. 3, 6. Well, that's a lot of numbers there. But 9 and 10, like 10 has a good soundtrack too. But it's like, and my favorite Mega Man song is from 10, which is Solar Man. but I don't know if like the whole soundtrack is my favorite because 9 has so many good ones. Concrete Man, Galaxy Man, Tornado Man, Splash Woman, all the Wily stages, the Endless Attack stage, or the Endless Attack song, I should say. Sponge and Pretzel. Okay, I don't know who Sponge. Are you saying Sponge from like Vine Sauce, or am I missing the reference here? Any fan games? I mean, Mega Maker, obviously. Also, I don't know Pretzel from Vine Sauce. Which one's Pretzel? I know Sponge. Okay, Sponge I get. I don't know which one's Pretzel. Um, let's see. I mean, Mega Man Unlimited is kind of a really good one. I think the stages are a bit long in that game though. But it's pretty good. What's good Mega Man? We were talking about Pizza Tower, that's what's playing right now. Pizza Tower, if you're a fan of Wario Land. If you're a fan of Wario Land, I highly recommend this stream because this whole cartoon is Wario themed. Wario Land themed. Sponge's brother in the vines. Really, I don't. Huh. I have to look up Pretzel. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that he's brown. Her name Pretzel? Sponge? Can he contort his body like a pretzel? So this Mac. Yeah, that's enough. For some time. You ever heard of Princess Bleach? That one's the one that was in the one that got eaten by meat at the end of Mario's Mystery Meat, right? You know what? Who I should draw? I should draw what the Waffle Princess from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I should draw how I think she would look. What's next? Dizzy Mozzarella? Mozzarella. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, deliver it to my house and put it on. I've been listening to this song for a while. You request? Ah, did he bail? He left. Oh, I'll wait for next stream to play that one. The guy who requested it left. Well, Seth, no, you weren't the one who requested Nuclear Flash. You requested the Pizza Tower one that's playing right now, right? What I really want to download more is Mario 64 ROMs. Sing again? Am I singing? I don't sing. I'm not. The law forbids me to sing. Ever singing, I am probably breaking the law. I should have ordered pizza yesterday because it was my day. Let this song play until the stream, honestly. 20 minutes. If I could finish this Bowser Jr. animation by then. Adding sounds tonight. Those damn sounds are hard. Tedious. I am not a sound person. West Pizza Tower, move it, boy. Alright, I'll put it up. Move it, boy! Oh, this is the map select? Or, like... Definitely heard that. Yeah, this is... like, hub? Mario time. But here it's 6:41. Character select. What? Most groovin' character selects. Goddamn. Good shit. Are you ready? Select between noise. Pepin though. And future DLC includes Snick. What is the one that's just a face? Oh, and boots? What is his name? I don't remember. That looks like a cowboy. Like, what is that character's name? Seth? He looks like a thwomp, a yellow thwomp with big cowboy boots. I have bad memory. Huh. Ditto. That voice in the background, it's trippy. Bandit? Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong. Wait, is that an actual Diddy Kong emote? Well, yeah, if I get big enough on Twitch or YouTube streaming, I can make y'all emotes. Now, of course, my first emote I'm going to make is Smooth Brain. Which, does Vinny have that as an emote? Do you have Smooth Brain? Damn well should be. Wait, again? This is the staticky version. Wait, no, it starts. What I kind of wish, that Pizza Tower included like animatronics as the bad guys. Like, like it's one of those like a or maybe a level that's based on, Pizza Fun Time animatronics. Like, well, what Five Nights at Freddy's based on? Kong. Well, yeah, well, FNAF is like, but like Chuck E. Cheese, like FNAF is based on stuff too, and it would just be funny to just smash through a bunch of robots. But I guess if it's a pizza tower, that means it's probably not like a restaurant. It's probably not like a fun house restaurant, or I don't know. Maybe you can make it work. I'm sure the developers have thought of it at least, like brainstorm something, but then probably aren't gonna fit or whatnot. Cheese, yeah. Bonus Halloween level, maybe. Cheat. There was a movie, and I always bring up this movie for some reason. Stop to think YouTube was videos of a person at the zoo or successful. Now we're here. They're all just cages. The real zoo. Honestly, one of the weirdest things last night at like 2 in the morning when I went to bed, I was like scrolling through YouTube on my phone, and for some reason, what was recommended to me was like a guy in prison eating his lunch, and I'm like, it was so weird, and it's like, I don't know if I should watch this. I saw like the preview image and like, sound off and everything, and I was just like, what? Did you watch it? How long was it? I think it was like 12 minutes. I only watched like a bit of it with the sound off. But I was like, huh. And apparently the guy was in prison for a long time. Fucking like a couple decades. So, and he's just acting, and maybe I didn't even check if it's fake or not. Apparently the YouTube channel is like Prison Joe or something. I'm like, what is this? Or is it like a parody? Is it like it's not very pleasant. What music genres? I mean, I'm a nerd, so all I listen to is stuff from video games. But the ones I gravitate to, why did I say that with an accent? Ones I gravitate to are like metal remixes or classical. My girlfriend listens to a lot of classical music on the radio. It's literally called like classical music for calm driving in LA. Like a radio station specifically to make sure you don't just pop a blood vessel in anger because LA drivers are the dumbest people you'll ever meet. I have the unfortunate of being in the vicinity of. And I did pop up. Little big animals. That can work. But honestly, when it comes to like stuff, I don't do it for the music. I kind of do it for like myself. Well, okay, not entirely just for me. I wouldn't be uploading, but like it's like I want to have people watch. I say to myself, I don't want to give people what they want. I want to give people what I feel they need. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it does kind of look like it because it looks like the pose at the beginning. He's really just supposed to be tucking into his shell, so this is a dream coincidence. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to give people what I feel like they should see rather than what they're asking. Like, like all my other cartoons, it's like, uh, if you look up, like, for example, you look up Mario cartoon in on YouTube, right? You're gonna see something like funny, making fun of like Mario being like a sociopath, like freaking game theory, or him being an asshole to Luigi. You're gonna see him like being horny for Peach or something, and it's like I've seen that. We've all seen Newgrounds. I've seen all that stuff all the time. You won't find as many. You'll find some probably, but you won't find as many of Mario actually going through the castle and doing badass heroic stuff. Like one of the most famous, like there's like racist Mario, or asshole Mario, or Mario the roommate, or something like Fox Mario. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The director of all movies, right? I don't even like this movie that much, but the director of Wonder Woman said that we should value being genuine. Like if I wanted to make something raunchy and raunchy humor, I would probably use a character like Wario, honestly, or in like it's got to fit the character, you know. Want to hear a joke? My career. No. What's the joke? Is it a joke I could say? Fox Mario. Did we talk about this first Star Jetty? I have a problem with that. I repeat so much. My friends have noted me on this. What do you call a hot furry? A scaly. One of mine. One of my kind. Yep. That's probably that's a lot of people's first is either that one or the Mega Man one. A furnace. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. Oh, that's real good. I'm a scaly. Thank you very much for my frogging. Learning this sucker. Yeah, the Mario cartoon. I wanted to see Mario as heroic. The Mega Man one. I wanted to have a cool. I wanted Mega Man to be going through a level, but less. There have been badass Mega Man animations, but there's never been one that tackle the story beat of him being a robot, just killing other robots. There's been a few though. I like, but there weren't as many. I was like, you know what? And also, I wanted people to see Dustman for the badass he is, because everyone would make fun of Dustman. I'm like, what the hell? He's the coolest robot master. What are you talking about? He's the robot Grim Reaper. More so than even Skullman. Sometimes I did it just for like experiments or even just the views, because like my first Sapo Zapato Gato Rato. Toad Shoe Cat Rat. I just think the DIC cartoons need to be animated by more than 2 people. But yeah, I thought it was great. I was actually watching a few lately. Like Bowser. I like Bowser. Bowser's awesome. It's his son. My first. Arresting? Why arresting? Bright Man's being forced against his will to fight Mega Man. Oh, you made a gift from crying? Oh, okay. Fair enough. My first animation on YouTube was basically an attempt for an attention grabber, was a Game Grumps. This was when Dan was new. So I was like, oh shoot, they're playing Mega Man 2, one of my favorite games. And it's a new person, so a lot of people are probably going to be looking that up. So it's like, yeah, I'll make a Game Grumps animated of that. I say Bowser's hot. Bowser's a daddy. That's what you... Posing my lizard. How you gotta be mean to Bright Man like that, man? He just wants to lighten up your day. Careful, hurt yourself. Literally. Well, after I finish coloring this frame, I'm going to end the stream, so... It's to death. Yes, Bowser. See a lot of art of Bowser on my endeavors to the dark side of the internet. So you know, it doesn't surprise me at all. Oh yeah, cool. I'll check it out once I end the stream. Oh right, it's like beige, dark green, beige. Go. This frame is done. Now we save, and that will be the end of tonight's stream. All right, I'll play it while I'm Friday Night Funkin' Roses. It's a spoopy month. Okay, but yeah, I guess I'll let the song play. This stream, it's a good stream. Thanks to everyone for joining in. Glasses are still loose. Now, to keep up with the stream, I do stream every day. I'm streaming every day for this month until this cartoon is done. So, keep an eye on the community tab. If I switch over to Twitch, YouTube worked with me today, so I'll probably be on YouTube again tomorrow. Because it's just easy. I'll stretch, yeah, definitely. Ah, bone cracking. YouTube cooperated me, except for that one time around the end. So I won't have to migrate to Twitch yet. But if I do, keep an eye on the community tab and my Twitter, which is in the description. Also, let me put my Twitch in the description as well. That would be smart. I'll put the Twitch in there too. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. It's always good to meet new people, and nice of you to like my work here. Oops. Oh, I gotta mute the music. That's a good one though, too. I know that song. Hey, wait. Oh wait, Gringo means. I thought that meant something else. But yeah, everyone have a good night. I'm gonna, you know, do my business. Eat mainly. And I'm just gonna wait until the clock hits 7. And anything? I think if there's anything else I missed. Oh, and thank you, Seth. I do plan. Some people in previous streams have asked me if I'm going to start a Discord. I will if I reach 50. If I reach 50 viewers, I will start like a public Discord, so it's a lot easier to um that was maybe um to keep in touch and whatnot. And yeah, if I reach 50 viewers, so it really does help if you like share the stream. Just say, hey, this guy, especially if you know anyone who's obsessed with Wario Land, and know anyone obsessed with Wario, just let them know that I'm doing a Wario thing. But yeah, okay, the clock hit 7. I'm gonna end the stream now. Everyone have a good night or morning or day, whatnot. Peace out.